Oof. My stream is like to mess right now with that. Done. Many windows up. Even half of this. Do, 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 do. Game audio. Bye. Alright, that's an option. Give me a sec. Audio. Yes. There we go. Oh, God. Okay. Hello, this is final standing alone 14. Final standalone 14, which is where I stand alone. Damn. I need more light in here. Back in a sec. Okay, character's gonna bounce. There we go. The bounce is good. It means the camera is working. This microphone is not in its right place today. Okay. Yes. Welcome to Bino Fantasy 14. Home of such famous characters as Gibz. A guy to look drunk. When did he not look drunk? That's the real question. We have been in the duty queue for 21 minutes to look for the party. I just want to get to 15 on this class. I mean, like, damn. It's such a struggle. It's such a struggle. Damn. Ha. Ha. I've been like, I was like, by the time I set up the stream, I'll have like a queue. I'll have like a dungeon. Not a dungeon, yeah. Palace of the Dead. And it's like, nope. You've been queued this long and you still have nothing. Nothing, sir. I'm also testing to see how well this will stream on this PC. If you remember me streaming this on the old PC, it kinda went shitty. It says we're still getting 84 FPS-ish, but we're just standing here, so we'll see how it behaves when we actually move around. But yeah. La, na, 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 na. The music might be a bit low, actually. Oh, it's a gentle friend. Oh no, they ran away. Oh well. Gentle friend was there, but they ran away. My mouth is not working again on the character. I don't know why. Nothing but problems when it comes to like the mouth movement at the moment. I don't know what I broke. I don't know what I broke. I did it purely because I'll just be real, it's helping my depression. I'm not even gonna lie about it. It's actually helping my brain. Giving me something to do is like a thing at the moment. Because I needed something to do. Because I've not been playing fighting games and stuff recently, and because like just because I can't seem to like get in the mood for coding and stuff like I usually do. I needed something else. I was struggling. My webcam must be in the wrong place because it's not picking up my mouth properly. I know the cat was hitting it the other day again, so. I do that too. I get addicted, so. Let me try moving the webcam a bit and see if that fixes this issue. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that seems a bit more stable. No? No, definitely not. Okay. Okay, let's test again. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Okay, that seems a wee bit better. No, it doesn't. I'm lying. Okay, this is not working the way it's supposed to. Cool. I don't know what I've done. Yeah, I can feel that. There's not this character, but my old character was like way more, I only have 10 days, 18 hours, and 22 minutes at the moment on this character. My old character, however, was a bit mad, and, yeah. But my old character was a 1.0 character, so. We are really waiting a long time, holy shit. Like this, like I'm on a US server. I was expecting the US people to be playing it right about now. I was like, this is a good time to jump in. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a good time to jump in. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm trying to remember what the shortcut keys are for this game. Alright, that's how I see company seals. Oh. Control and C. I need to remember that. I swear I had like... Oh, okay. Whatever! It's all good. La, la, la. Let me just quickly grab a screenshot from the homepage again. Since I'm kind of waiting anyway, let me just grab the old. Alright. Because I kind of forgot to tweet out that I'm live. You know, being a professional and all. Yeah. My World of Warcraft, my World of Warcraft account had so many hours on it that in the end I was kind of disgusted with myself in a way. I think it was 700 and odd days. I think it was like 720 odd days, and I was like 720 odd days online in Warcraft. That's 3 years of my life. I mean, I'd played Warcraft since the first expansion, just before the first expansion came out. So I started right on the tail end with like Vanilla WoW. And then I quit when they decided to redo everything. I've forgotten the name of all the expansions, I don't know why. So after Wrath of the Lich King, I decided to stop. So that was like a straight 12 hours every day. I'm not even joking. Like it was like 12 hours every day. And I looked at that in the end, especially when I went back and tried out Cataclysm. That was it. When I went back to try out Cataclysm, and I tried out the Pandarans, and I was just like, how the hell did I get to this number of hours? It was actually disgusting. Oh. It was actually filthy. So yeah, that was a thing. That was actually a thing. I spent a lot of time in MMOs as a teenager, or a late teenager, I guess. So I wanted to play Final Fantasy 11 more, but at the time I wasn't making any money for myself when that game like came out, and my parents could only afford one subscription, and my brother was using the Xbox more than I was, the Xbox 360, and he mostly played Final Fantasy 11. So he's the one that got the sub, and I didn't get to play. Oh. Ask for the devil, get the devil. Here we go. You guys will have to tell me if the stream's stable, because to me it looks a bit joggy. I don't know. I don't know. Dailies are the worst. Really don't have any interest in dailies, just in general. You can tell how nice somebody is by the way that they say hello. Oh, that died in a hurry. What the hell did we all get hit by? What the heck? That was a bad treasure chest already. Gonna keep it basic for a sec. Shaoran! I see a Shaoran. Ohayo gozaimasu. If things are lagging on stream too, so obviously I'm running way more than usual at the moment. Stuff dies too quick to do a proper rotation on in this bloody place. You might as well just keep it basic. Yeah, I gotta do palace, dude. Gotta do the palace. It's the only way. Not close enough for this frog. Oops. What I get for not paying enough attention. Alright, as long as things are working. My 2D library might be a wee bit joggy. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Wah 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 wah. But this is a test stream to see how well we do. with Final Fantasy, and if all things are going well, I will stream it like more in the future. The old machine couldn't do it. This one should manage though. The old machine just didn't keep up. Let somebody open that box, and hopefully we don't get blown up this time. Emerald Weapon Extreme. Oh. My plan right now, before the next expansion comes out, is to level as many classes to 80 as humanly possible. Just so I have like a plethora of stuff to play in the future. I'm going for Bard first. Yeah, that sounds about right. That stuff's rare. Doesn't exactly surprise me. I know people that are on like shit tons of runs just for gear and it's not really worked out. So yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Since I'm returning now, I really don't have much leveled up but my white mage. So I'm finally gonna start being a bit more proactive. I'll let that person open it. There we go. Might as well just kill these toads. XP is XP at the end of the day. Let me just cheat and use the mouse, lol. Whoa. I can't tell if we've gone the right way, the wrong way, the any way. Alright. Yeah. I have plans to level up the Bard, and I have plans to finish off my Monk, and then I'm going to probably pick up a tank of some sort, and then I will just do the other stuff as I see fit, quite frankly. So the order is to get a DPS going, finish another one, and then yeah, I'll work it out when I get there. I'm in no real rush. I'm just trying to give myself extra ways to play. Thought Archer might be fun, like something based around this. I'm giving it a go. That guy keeps getting hit. Yeah. I'll think about it. I played Paladin on my old character and I never really enjoyed it. It's one of the reasons why I quit the first time. I think Gunbreaker is probably the most intriguing tank class at the moment. Oh wait, it's only 3 of us right now because the other person disappeared, right? Oh! It'll happen, dude. It'll happen. They're supposed to do that anyway. They're supposed to. Let's just dance in the corner. It's fine. Wait, what the hell are they fighting? Okay. They're supposed to use their skills to save themselves if they need to. Or if they do something stupid. It's the whole point. Yeah. Floor 15. Dark Knight's probably the most interesting tank. Another class that looks interesting is Gunbreaker. But all in due time, I'm not going to start just testing everything. But there is an aim to get every single class up to 80 at some point. At least preemptively. I know that Walker plays Gunbreaker. Ba, 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 ba. That person's name is Stank the Tank. And I don't know what to say about it. Sprint disabled. That's nice. Are we moving yet? Damn. Oh yeah, I noticed that was a thing and that it was stupidly expensive. It can carry 8 people though, right? Oh wait, I'm freaking... Oh, well, I can do that for now. The hell did that come from? Oh, thanks, I'm good. Uh, 10 KD. What's KD? You mean 10K? I thought it was way more expensive than that. Am I being chased? Yes. Oh wait, did you buy it from the... Did you buy it from the Square Enix store? I thought you could only buy that, but like get that thing in game. I didn't know you could spend real money on it. Oh. I'll have to save up and buy it just for fun, and it'd be useful for the FC. Where did everyone run off to? Oh. Somebody went too far ahead, I think. There's a chest over there. I'm surprised we've not had a mimic yet. Oh, we gained the cursed horde stuff. Ah, it's an old man. Hello, him. Do 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 do. I have sandwich. This place really is just to turn your brain off place, isn't it? Die already. I don't really raid, I'm not gonna lie. I don't enjoy raiding much. I plan to do the new raids and then probably just chill out on characters and stuff. Do leveling. Do some, what do you call it? Crafting and stuff. The FC I'm in isn't really about raiding. We're just a bunch of role players, I swear. That thing's coming towards us, cool. I was pretty good at crafting back in the day, but there's a lot more to it now. Yeah, I don't want to raid. Raids are, I kind of find, okay, blasphemy incoming from me, but I find raids boring. And I hate farming the same content over and over. I will gladly do raids, but I won't be on a group that wants to farm raids every other day. I won't do it. Yeah, but raids mean you have to like actually set up times and be there. And I'm just not into it. I guess we'll go all in this time. Let's have some fun. I don't know if that's good, I think. Should kill us, it's fine. That's no good. Yeah, cool. GG's. GG's. Alright. Let's not watch the cutscene. Congratulations! Dude, this is like... This is the only place I rerun more than like once. So this is like my third version of this damn save. Congratulations! A WinRAR is you! A WinRAR! This person real quick. Praise. What am I going to get today? I have been given... Oh, okay. The Twin Adder edition. Yeah, 3 hours. Okay. There we go. Why the heck not? And it's gone already. Boo! The hell is that? Oh. It's the whale. It's owned by an astrology, an astrology, yeah, whatever. Astra. It's the whale. Right, let's have some of this sandwich. Sandwich! While I say hello and see what everyone's been up to. So what's everyone been up to? Yeah. trying to find the lunar whale. I have found the lunar whale. Account wide includes the lunar whale identification key. £23.80. £23.80 for a whale. Damn, Civ 5, now we're talking. Let's have a good look at this whale. There you go. I am now invisible inside this whale. It's a bit expensive at the moment since I've just paid for a sub and a server transfer. Oh yeah, right. Schools are reopening. Everything is slowly reopening in places. Which quite frankly is a good thing because, like, well. Oh, there's another whale below me. Many a whale going on here. People are having a whale of a time. Wait, they closed the pools again? What? Is it really bad that I want a carbuncle to ride around on? Why is this carbuncle so cool? I want a carbuncle. Dang it. I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have done it. Nah, I can't afford it anyway. As I said, I already paid a sub and server transfer, so. No, it's not an option. Oh my god. There's a peacock. You can have a kingly peacock. The hell? I think the mounts are overpriced. I'm gonna go there. If you ever feel like playing again, I'm on Leviathan. I'm playing on a US server now. Do, 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 do. Please tell me this is a cup of tea. Oh, that is a good cup of tea, okay. My life is saved by tea. Yeah, no, I just ignore stupid names, to be fair. I've gotten really good at just blocking them out. Or if they're extremely stupid, I just laugh at them. I was actually kind of afraid of moving to the US server because I wasn't sure how well I'd be able to heal on it. So I was like, what about the lag? Ooh. But luckily, it doesn't seem like there is much. I'm dangling both a cake and a freaking lettuce. Why did I have a fat ass chocobo anyway? I don't even know. Over nonsense. Oh yeah. My friend Dane gave me this yesterday. It looks incredibly unhappy. Had a hard life, look. It's like, man. Look at the face on it. It's had a hard life. Like, damn. But they can fly too, damn. This looks so stupid flying. I'm not even gonna lie. This actually looks dumb. It runs in the air. Of course it does. Oh my god. Good lord. What else have I got? Oh yeah. I thought I had this. This actually looks pretty cool. Dooty dooty doot doot. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I like the way the whale looks. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Personal preference says no. It looks more like a whale-shaped boat than a whale. That's accurate. It kind of looks like something that just came out of like Phantasy Star Online. To be fair, you know, like those big red thing, the big black, the big beetle-looking things with the red eyes and stuff. Kind of reminds me of that. I need to queue. I can either queue up again, or I can get this and do leveling dungeons. Palace of the Dead gets a bit boring. I have options. Either way, it's a queue to wait for. It will. Oh wait. Oh whoops, not that one. Let's go for the large dragon boy. This thing should be allowed to like carry more than one person. Okay, let's actually do something. Do I re-queue or do I just find something to hit? Something to hit might be an idea. Let's go hit something and then try and do the class quest for Archer. No, I'm good. Whee! Okay, so yeah, I totally didn't move quick enough. There we go. I did just say we only needed one thing to hit, so it's all good. Where am I going? Yeah. Do 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 do. Bam bana ba ba bana bam bam bam. I'm trying to fly through trees. Nice. It might work if you ram it hard enough. You never know. It's squaring its killing. You never truly know. Oh, give me 1 sec. Alright. This is a good place to check frame rate, to be fair, and see how we're doing. 46. Yep. Looks about right. Big oof. Alright, Mr. Guildmaster. Mama. Damn. Dom. Time to talk to the guy I don't like. I don't like this dude. He sucks. Look at this guy. He's like, you don't know how to be an archer, damn. He's just a big old tsundere, eh? Oh, it's happening again. Oh no. Virgin Media strike again. I don't think it'll let me log back in straight away. Oh, it did. Oh, I just sneezed. I do wish they wouldn't bring these windows up straight away. Okay, we're back. Yeah, game is busy. Also, hey to Travis, how's it going, buddy? Oh, off we go again. More target practice. So what you're telling me is play more Strive. Who wants to do that? Damn. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't looked at Strive at all. Like, today. I've already bought it, and I just don't see the point in taking part in another beta to confuse myself on what buttons work and what don't. I'm just gonna wait for the damn game to come out and do it properly. You know, unless they decide to delay it again. I guess that's an option. Speaking of Koihime version 3. I've not really heard much about the new character or whatever. I think it was one new character anyway. Oh. Oh, I thought I would have been up by now. Oh, target. There's a big axe, it's good. Sounds fair enough to me. Oh wait, is she the one with the lesser clothing on? That I might have seen art off. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, we've done this already. Yeah, is that character. Okay. Yeah. I do know which one I do know which one we're talking about. I've only seen her like what do you call it? Portrait art. Is that the right word I'm looking for? She looks really interesting, design-wise. As long as she plays fun, it's fine. This guy needs to like jump off a bridge. Damn.
This is a waste of time. You cannot understand.
Yeah, great. Oh, Nito's OO? Yeah, we're playing the finalist of fantasies right now. To be honest, expect to see the finalist of fantasies from me quite a bit. I think as long as she's fun, it's not going to be too bad. Dum-dum. There we go. I haven't played Kohime in a long time. Not since I like was doing stuff for Dejika. When we gave away like 10 copies of that. Was it 10? No, wait. Was it 10 copies? Yeah, it was. We gave away 10 copies of that game. And I did 3 a day, I remember. Except for the last day, that was 4. But my streams weren't popular enough to get people to come and look at. I guess they were kinda okay, but like when Brett got like when Brett hooked up with Dejika, he kinda took over and had like hundreds of people watching. We had double digits, but it wasn't great. Plus, there seems to be a thing about Europe and not enjoying indie like fighting games. I don't know. Like, on the whole, anyway. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Well, like, not a lot of people bought Kohime in the beginning. I think more people own it now. HG in the house. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, nice to see you too. Nah, no Strive Beta. I already bought it, so I decided to just wait until the game actually comes out. It's not like I'm not gonna have it day one. So I can wait. Plus, I feel like they're gonna end up doing another delay for some reason. Which I'm not really looking forward to hearing about, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. And I've already seen what the netcode's like, so I don't really need to see that again. So now it's just a waiting game for the final release for me. So I can actually put some work in and actually make it worthwhile. There's always the possibility of another delay, dude. Haven't streamed much lately, no. I've been taking a break up until the release of Strive, funnily enough. Which obviously was supposed to happen last month, so I would have been back to streaming like full time again. But since I've got some extra time, I'm just gonna use it to my advantage and chill. Oh wait, I forgot to put the freaking DLT on, because I'm dumb. I'll pick that up eventually. It's on my list. It's a bit expensive at the moment, personally. I'm not saying the game's expensive, it's just for me at the moment. I have other things I've been paying for recently, so. And obviously now I'm back to Final Fantasy, so there's also that too. Whoa! The hat. Why not just like focus on Nezul, the dude? Yeah, I noticed that release date too. That's pretty good. I'll definitely pick that up eventually as well. You know, budget willing. Yada yada yada. The next game I'm picking up, I don't know. Probably nothing for a bit. Oh, we did it. Do 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 do. I'm trying to think of what else is actually coming out that I care about, to be honest. There's striving, then what? I don't even. I wanted to play Returnal, but getting a PS5 is impossible. And I actually mean impossible. Like, it is actually physically impossible in the UK to get a PS5. That's just in general. I've kind of given up. And now Sony are saying it's going to be like 2022 before we like might actually see them become available again. It will. Okay. Forgot you had to talk to that guy. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure what's next on my list. We are lagging a bit, so I'm going to pull the camera in just to stop that. There's not a lot of games on the horizon that I actually care about at the moment. Oh, Tales of Arise comes out in September. And then there's the game that comes out next month, which I've forgotten the name of. Scarlet Nexus, I think. This person needs to be thrown in a freaking bin. You still get to... Oh god, no. I like how we're just talking about this dude. Welcome to Lee Anderson. Not gonna lie, that scared me because I've not heard it for a while. Oh, it's been a bit. Good night. Good night, friend. Oh. Dum dum da dum dum. Well, I got repelling shot. Make my life easy. Equipu. Reassign. Yay. I probably need new gear for like certain other parts, which are probably a bit out of date at this point. I might have to deal with that eventually. Beta in the house. How's it going? Do. Oh wait, there was something I was going to do while I was here. Yeah, I'm going to do dungeons in a bit, but there is something I actually came to Gardania for, other than the sightseeing. In order to do that, we need to go back to being a pro. So let's go back to being a pro. Right. Need a big old teleport. Come on. Yoink. I remember, right? I need to be here. Is it that one? No. I might not be in the right place after all. I'm not. Where was this then? Let's just do that thing where we teleport. Do you have the Conjurer Unicorn mount? You mean this one? We have a horse. It's a haunt. We have a haunt. Oh, speaking of, there's a character I want to see. But yes, I have the haunt. Do. Is it okay if I stalk you for a bit in game? Sure. I don't see how that's a bad thing. Depends on why you're stalking me though, I guess. Why would you stalk me? I'm not even good at this game. Where am I going? No specific reason. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I don't think I've ever had anyone ask me if they can stalk me in a video game now. Oh, I can't fly in this area. Okay. I guess there is the first time for everything. That's true. If you ask, are you truly stalking? It's more like consensual following at that point. Consensual following, God. Yeah, I need to do the A for currents thing. Is it okay if I follow you? Sure. You may. Let's have a look at this thing and survey. Yeah, I'm also burning time until till FanFest, but I don't remember the exact time it starts. BST or GMT, I can translate both. I think it's in like 2 hours, but don't quote me on it. I think it's in 2 hours. Starts at 2 a.m. Well, I'll most likely be awake. Yeah, I'll most likely be awake, so it's fine. But yeah, I need to do A for currents. I keep telling myself this. So that's going to be on the list of things to run around and do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's the theme of somebody's dead. Okay, they're not always dead, but unfamiliar surname is a very, very interesting username. You can have a wave. Hello, friend. Let's have a look. Also a white mage. Not enlisted in a free company, but a second serpent lieutenant. Ooh. Pretty cool. Also a cat, so points from me. I like the hat. A solid 8 out of 10. Yes, yes. Oh, you're not a cat. You have a tail. Oh, you're a dragon. My apologies. They are a dragon. Or aura. You should stop being a lazy fuck and craft the eggs out. Yes! Yes. Continue on. Yes, I shall. Where the hell was I going again? I've actually completely forgotten where I'm going. You know what? Let's just... I might ask you for help with that in a minute. For realsies. Tiny blip on my map. There we go. I am going to ask you for help for that with that in a minute. Definitely. Let's just get this done. Level sync is in effect. Yada yada. Okay. That's also fair. She looks very, Oh, okay. Somebody's ill. I heard that you can buy the entire set for like 2 million. But I'm not paying that for a set. I'd never just do it my damn self. I'd be interested to know how much money you spent, yes. And for DPS mage. DPS white mage. You must have actually spent quite a bit on it. Like a reasonable amount. Oh. Obviously, I wouldn't know how much you spent straight up, but I can just go off what I got told. Well, incoming big boy. This guy hurts. I'll even pretend he doesn't. Oh, whoops. Okay. Cool. I let that happen, didn't I? Okay. Guess that was too slow. Yeah, that was a good job. It was a very good job. Thank you very much. Oh, they changed. Oh, that's not ready yet. Okay. Shite. Oh no, we don't. Okay. Why am I getting hit for so much? Holy shit. Oh shit, okay. Regen ain't gonna heal me through that. Is it actually poison? I'm dumb. I shouldn't be playing this game at night, but it's fine. What time is it actually? Midnight. Okay. Yeah, it's easier. That's the server I used to be on, till I moved. Oh, well, I moved to join some friends in this game, so. Not good. It's not good about getting my ass kicked. Cha-ching. I don't actually remember what the deal with this kid is. I will take your word for now. Damn, this story is wild. Really? And off they go. Cool beanies. Alright. Oh, floating chair behind me. Hello. Okay. Let's not bother going all the way back yet. I'm pretty sure that's going to be all the way back anyway. I'll leave that alone for now. If you know where the Aether currents are, I would love some help. Right. What in the world is that a Moogle? Oh my. You need my compass. Where is my compass? Was that an item? I don't remember. All the way to the right. All right. Cannot execute it this time. That's nice. Yeah, I've got to get off again. It's X. This is such a cool mount. Oh, stop. Yep. $747 yams to the northeast. Okay, stream, keep an eye out for wind-looking things. Let me get off and actually to click on it again and see what it says, I think. Yep, let's see what it says. How far are we? 297 yams to the east. So east. But not far. Oh, you found it. You know what? Instead of having to go into the inventory all the time, I'm going to do that. I don't know why I'm making my life so complicated. 133 yams to the northeast. I love this mount. This mount's amazing. It looks like a carousel, in a way. Other than the fact that it's a big ass Moogle just flying around. Oh, you found it already. Look at you go. What a boss. Southeast this time. 437. This is an interesting way of getting around. And it's definitely a lot easier if somebody can fly because you can just go over all the canyons. That's very beneficial, actually. Oh. Left. Very cool. I missed that one. South, quite a long way. Da, 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 da. This music's interesting. Not here, I don't think. Time to press the button again. Southwest. Oh, you found it. Ah. Southeast again. Never gonna have to hit it again. Let's see. Northeast. We must be awfully close. Where? Below me? Maybe not. We have to be awfully close to this one. Oh, I see it. The next is east. Da, 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 da. Oh, you landed on it. I didn't even see it that time. I missed that one. Oh, I don't detect any nearby currents. I guess we've done this then. Ah, there's missions for this? Okay. Guess I have to find the missions for this now. I'll work out where they are in a bit. Do, 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 do. You know what? I'm gonna send you a friend request because you're awesome. Let's see. I can do the selfie thing now. And just get that out the way maybe. And she's just standing there. Okay, we'll do that later. It just means I've, like, picked it up. Okay. Brain. Lesser panda. Why is it called a lesser panda? My god. Who's this guy? Ah. Will do. This probably might be one. Yep, this is one. All right. Nifty. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. The first one starts over here, though. No, it doesn't. I'm lying to myself. The first one starts here. Behind here. Is it you? Military Records Officer. Of course she is. Okay. This game has quest lines for everything, I swear. Right. We've got that one. Where did this one want me to go? Oh, it's still here as well. Oh, okay. Very good. Of course. Of course. Guess we're going for a walk. Ooh. Click on the travel. Okay, I remember reading. It's the do and then it's do. I need quite a few, to be honest. I haven't really focused on doing these. I have some for some places, but not for like many. This place is the fringes, right? So I've done most of them. I think there's just the quest ones that are left. I didn't have time last time. I don't like saying I didn't have time last time, but like last time I was like more helping people level and stuff, so I didn't really get to like run around and just deal with things that I was doing at the time. Destroy the Gaulian drones. Well, it says it's here. Oh, my brain. Oh, I'm so blind. God. Okay, that's done. Or the first one's done. What's it want now? That knock count is done. Oh, there's another one around there. So stupid. I'm so dumb. Yeah, I need to get this stuff done. I'm gonna focus on this today and tomorrow, I think. If I can get this stuff out the way, it'll help. Oh, okay, I see. Cool beanies, we've done it. Now we just gotta walk all the way back again. Ooh. Sorry about that. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to ride this back or not, but I'll just do it anyway. Big stompy boy is something. I don't know if fun ride is the way I would describe it, but it's definitely something. Big stompy boy go through gates. She was in front of me. Or he even. Right. I'll forget. Okay then. The next one was the battle maid thing. Well, don't you look interesting? It's a snake lady. Okay then. Got myself out. Where am I going? Ride. Did you ping the map again? Might not need to actually. I think our friend has seen what I'm up to. Lots of snake ladies around. I'm all about it, man. I'm all about it. It's all good. Control right click on the map. Ah, okay. Time to give a hug because they're kind of saving my ass with all the tips at the moment. Oh, okay then. We're gonna get attacked for being here. Well, that happened. Oh! He said ooh and ran off. Okay then. Imagine being like, goodness, that's smart. How did she get down here so quick? Well, she's doing breathing exercises on us. Oh, this one doesn't seem to count towards, well, it probably does though. Ah, cool. Yeah, but I don't need to do this. I'll pick it up for funsies though. Just in case I ever feel like figuring out what this was all about. Oh. Cool beans. Oh, we can do that eventually. Someday, maybe. Right, what else do I need to do now? Click on the teleport offer. Oh, it's down here. Ohio? There's this one. I'm just gonna zoom through these. I was reading them, but that's not a blue. That is a blue, but it's not got the icon on it. I don't know if it's needed. It might actually be needed. Who knows? We'll skip it for now then, just in case. Where are we going? You said it was control right click. Did that work? Yes. It's down there, but at least I got to practice it. And obviously we get to skip over the entire mountain here then. I think we went a bit too far, maybe. It's all good. Hello, friend. Can I have one? Yes, I can. Is that the only blue here? There's one down there. Maybe. That's the Beastman one. Okay. I think I just need to kill this stuff. Oh, I don't actually have to kill it. I need to use the burlap sack. I see. Whereas the burlap, it's going to be in here, isn't it? Yeah. Got it. Got one at least. Okay. Need to try not killing them. Let's make this basic. Right. No, come back. Stop moving. I'll borrow an action bar slot for a minute. I think we need a respawn. Do. Oh, apologies. I shouldn't be tired, but I am. So silly. What if I'm getting old? Is that one over there? That one over there? Yes. Just make sure not to kill the damn thing. There we go. Where next? That's a good question. Head to the Vera hunting grounds. Where are we? Ah, I see. E. You are under attack. You don't say. Okay, then. If you're listening for just a moment. Okay. These people are having a good time. Oh. We're actually gotta go tell somebody that like they're literally trespassing on land. This game has some interesting undertones sometimes. The thing you think is evil might not actually be evil. Okay. Oh, I see. Nothing is evil. It's all very black and white. Very grey even. Oh, whoops. I thought I hit return. My bad. No point in giving you it now, Tom. We just have to go back and hand these in now. We literally just have to hand them in. At the minute. Ouch. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's cool. Unlocking the great area is all good. Yes. Oh. How long have I been sitting for? Only two and a quarter hours. Definitely getting old, holy crap. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I've literally gone into playing Final Fantasy mode and not really spoken to chat. That was really bad. Do, 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 do. Need to get wifey to play this game. I think she'd enjoy. Oh, we have landed. Were they willing to listen? No. And that's one done. Where was the other hand in again? Oh, it was all the way over here. Hand them over. Fair enough, I handed over a bunch of things. Rebirth, the fringes. The fringes save for current attunement complete. Yo! There you go. One down. No, do it again! Yes, indeed. Now we need to do it again. What's the next place we should go to? Oh, okay. I need to just now that I know how this works, actually, I'll definitely get this stuff done now. Have a look around. You an A for current man? Yes, you are. Is that the only one for this area? Yes, it is. At the moment. Wow, this mission's called Saint Seiya. If anyone's an anime fan, they might actually get the joke. Yeah, this one's split in two. Not in any hurry to start the quest, we're just gonna look around. This song's amazing. Like, it's actually a thing. Whoa, you found one. Compass time indeed. Next would be to the south. Oop. All good. Oh, you're behind me. Oh. Oh, wait. Now it's to the east. Okay, we're back to scanning again. Find the green things. Oh. Well, I'm as blind as a bat. Come on, get. I just love how like this Moogle just flies around. It's great. Oh, it's to our left. Seen it before. I did seen it before I could even type. Very good. Very good. Clicky. Southwest. I'm trying to be a bit quicker so I don't slow them down. Ba, 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 la, ba, ba, ba. I might need to look up this mount later just for fun. Yep, there you go. Southwest this time. If I had to do this on foot, I'd probably have gone a bit mad. Not gonna lie. Oh, we can go in here. This is cool. Is it up here? It's around here. Cool. Let's see. Coming to you. Should be around here. Just in case. $258 yams to the east. That could mean it's on the floor. Ah, you found it. Camera. Yeah, this would be torture. This is actually quite torture. This is worse than learning how to fly in Warcraft, and that was actually... Whoops, what am I doing? 882 to the west. That's quite a bit of a trip. At least in Warcraft, you kind of just paid a bunch of money in a zone, and it just gave you it. God. Yeah, I'm probably a bad person for not doing this on time, I guess is the word I will use. $707 to the west. Still quite far away. Should be around here on your map. It seems like this one's a bit further. Let me go to the map for a sec. This looks like a place one would be, but maybe not. Try again. 352 to the northwest. Oh, whoops. I tried to be big, quick, clicky. Didn't work. Left. Just above on that red, on the ridge. There you go. Southwest. Not too far, this one. Do. Yeah, I must. Oh, you found it. I didn't. Oh, we don't have any nearby ones now. Yeah, we need to go to the blue quest now, which was all the way back over there. Oh, cool. Do, 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 do. Kind of just racing through. So were there any more here? No. The first part is over there. Okay. In here. Around here. Ah. There we go. Man behind the building. Look how this guy's just like, whoa, whoa, the person that slid the thing, you've come to take my head. This doesn't look like a guy we should be killing. I don't know. So, yeah. That was kind of funny. First one's over here. Okay, that person seems to like him. Might be quicker if I actually just did this. That person. Oh, this one's just there. Hello, friend. Nobody can seem to make up their mind on this guy then. I think that was 2 for and 1 against. Huh. Is there anything here I actually want? I'll take those ones just for posterity's sake. Don't think I need that. I'll use the double right clicking. The next place we need to go to is all the way back to Alagano. I think if you're on the mount, it should just like teleport both. It should fix that. It'd be a lot more like fluid. That person's disconnecting. I do like the fact that this mission's called Saint Seiya. It just makes me think of Saint Seiya. This person's called Sweaty Love. Sweaty Love. That has to be a freaking, what'd you call it? That's a typo, right? Please? That's a typo, right? Um Sweaty Love. Damn. Is it? Seriously? I learned all sorts of new things today, damn. Let's get this man. There we go. No, no, I didn't. Oh my god, why my brain? My brain, yeah, okay, we're going this way. Oh. It's a perfectly normal. Oh dear lord, my brain. Only Sifa could do that to me, I swear to god. It's a perfectly normal, it's a perfectly common Polish name. Oh. Oh, can't deal. I can't deal. Alright. Obtain 2 Eurolith soulstones from the big guy. Alright, big guy. Make a donation. 1 down. Two down. Alright, they're all good. Do we literally have to go all the way back again already? Yeah, we do. Good lord. Why, hello there. Oh. Let me off mine. There we go. We legit have to go back the way we came. So it's all the way back over. It's all the way back over there. Oh yeah, you're just gonna teleport. Let me join you. A lot quicker that way. Oh, whoops. I moved too quick. Okay, old man. Right, that's that one done. I guess we need to go to another area. If I remember right. This is in 2 parts, right? Yes, it is. Yeah. Look on my map. Yes. That's a blue there. I think. Is it a blue? That looks like a blue to me. It's going to be to our right. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. And there's one up the way you're going to. So there's 2. Damn it, Sif, I've still got that line stuck in my head. It's with the common Polish name. Literally put me on the spot. It's like, oh no, I'm going to end up offending somebody. I had no idea. Evil. Hello, buddy. You have a thing? You do have a thing. That actually takes us up to where the next quest to pick up is. Oh, whoops. ID right. So it's the way you were going in the first place. At least I think you were going that way. I mean, it could be, but you totally caught me with it down. Right, based on that, we should be able to do these. Is this one too? Alright, it's just the person I have to talk to. Cool. Go ahead. And around the other side. And We're going down that way, so let me do this for a change. Grab the free teleport if you wish. Hopefully it gives you one. Should do. Yeah, there we go. Here's someone. Actually, while I'm here. Do that real quick. Right, and behind me. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Right. Wait, where's this one now then? That one's all the way over there. And this one is... Come on, map. Be nice. Whatever. Deal with that one in a minute. Yeah, FanFest starts in 40, so... Make sure to stop... Make sure we stop doing this in terms of you can get the drink and whatever you need for when you're gonna watch, because obviously I'm gonna watch too. So yeah, I need to... Yeah, I'll need to prepare for that too. No, I never got your food. I sold it on eBay. Right, that's that one done. The quest to finish these two should be... Well, one's here. The other one's on the other side, I guess. Cool. You're gonna watch it with a few friends, yeah? Yeah, I do that. Yeah, there's a reason I'm trying to race now. I don't wanna take up all your time. Actually, where's this next one? I might need a teleport. Let me see. It's Town Fair. Right. There we go. Right, Sally, right. I'm gonna see if I can get some friends to watch it with too. I don't know if anyone will be around though. Quite late at night. Someone will have to work tomorrow. To be fair, 2 AM is not the best time in Europe for this. This kind of stuff. Yeah. That's this complete. You're changing it to a hug. There we go. You get a hug. Yes, do it. They were awesome. That person's great. Right, what can we do for the next? Maybe I should try stream. Am I allowed to stream the FanFest thing? I should look into that while I'm sitting here. Oh, I see. We've been doing this in order, I guess. Okay, I'll continue that tomorrow. Enjoy your pain! Thank you very much! Well, let's put it this way. I now need to do it just to like, you know, just to actually get it done. I'll work it out. It's fine. I'll work it out. But yeah, let me see what the rules on FanFest things are before I continue. What's the permissions on restreaming the FanFest? Oh god. It starts at 2 a.m. my time. And it ends at midday the next day. So I could watch like the keynote address, but then I'm gonna miss like the opening ceremony and the development panel and stuff. But like that's yeah. Yeah. These time zones are not great, I'm not gonna lie. And then tomorrow there's the producer live letter, and then yeah, that's it. So it's no wait, that's not it. There's a band performance tomorrow. And there's a game show tomorrow. Okay. Let me just dial this in. Still trying to work out if I'm allowed to actually I have my confirmation. Post streaming is allowed during the keynote address, but is not allowed for any other stage of the presentation. Which makes sense, quite frankly. So I'm allowed to stream the bit at 2 a.m. until 4 a.m. And then I'm not allowed to do the rest. Okay, that actually, yeah, okay. I can do that. Yep, we can do that. If people want to stick around and watch over here, we can totally do that. I've got that confirmed. I can put it on Twitter. Thank God it's the weekend, right? Okay, I need to set up the secondary screen, so give me a sec. I don't actually have the secondary screen anymore. What we can do is we can cancel that. Cancel that. Don't need that. But I do need this. Bear with me, I'm just organizing windows. That is not the correct window now, though. I don't know why that's happened. There we go. So now when this goes live, I can just shift to this window. Okay. Mega cool beanies. But first, ba-da-ba-ba. Let's get out of there. I'm kind of surprised the Africa currents don't show on the map after you push the compass even. That did say east, right? I'm not going mad. Yeah. That's it. I think it would be a very useful feature. Let's confirm I am going the correct way. Northeast. Yo! Oh no, it's not got the same name as it does in 11. No, like, what were they called again? Were they called Puggles? Was it Puggles? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're called puggles. I still call them puggles. Freaking puggles, man. Takes me back to a simpler time. Takes me back to 2002. Is that right? God. Oh, I went too far. No, I didn't play any Strive whatsoever. I tried this morning, but I couldn't get in. And I just gave up. I couldn't be bothered. To be fair, I was expecting to not get in. This isn't exactly like some revelation. I was kind of expecting... to not get in. I get the feeling it's up there. But I wasn't going to sit with the damn console on all day, just waiting for, like, servers to behave or whatever. And, you know me, I'd want to stream, and if I can't stream, then... I didn't want to start streaming and have people come along for no reason, essentially. That's good. I'll give it a go tomorrow. I can wait a day. I've already got it pre-ordered anyway, so as long as there's not another bloody delay. The only thing I've seen about Strive today was all the complaining. Complaints abound. I went too far. $100 south now. Yeah, all I seen was complaining. Which didn't surprise me. Whoops. Let's not get stuck on stairs. Aha, there we are. Hi. I think that's going to take me into that grey bit. But even if not, I'm going to go and cover it anyway. Ba ba ba. Oh, I drowned my poor freaking chocobo. Southwest, I went too far. But yeah, I'll see to giving it a go tomorrow. $101 to the north. Do, 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 do. Ah, a tad too far. I get the feeling it's going to be up there. Yup. Okay. Ba, ba, na, ba, 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 na, ba, ba, ba. Whee! All right. Simples. Right, I'm gonna BRB a sec. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. I grabbed a coffee. And I went to the toilet. Alright, so let's go somewhere safe and log out for now. Oh, if anyone's interested, this is the free company house. I think it looks quite nice. This is the guild house, basically. There's not much to do in it, so to speak, but it just looks nice. Oh. I had to be the right back screen. I'm so dumb. There we go. Let's start that again. Real quick. This is the upstairs. And of course you can go up and that in a burger if you want. And if you go downstairs, you will find the living area. And there's a, whenever the camera agrees, there's a jacuzzi up here. If you were in the FC, you'd find me sitting here most of the day. Kind of my space. But he's not coming here, it's because it lets me log out immediately. Alright. Things I don't need right now. We're gonna say goodbye to the ever famous VTuber character. He is not needed at the moment. Yoink. What are you doing to my cable? Don't be bad. And if I do that, I do believe we are ready. We probably need a stream title change now. XIV fan S 2021 email address. Words I want to use. Oi, bad. No, out. Go on. Go on down. Cat is attacking my everything right now. This will be starting in a minute or two. Oh, 4 minutes. It did have a countdown up, but it's gone. Where'd it go? Whatever. But if you're sticking around, please do. We'll talk about what we see. And as always, I'll make sure to shut up during any trailers or important discussion. Stupid cat. It's attacking my headphone cable. I didn't really want her in your live stream. It's annoying. Because she tries to jump on the PC and eat the cables. I don't have a choice, I guess. Right. Tell me if that audio is good so far. Alrighty. The Creative Business Unit 3, yeah.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Damn, half and I got hit pretty bad.
Alize,
Oh, that was his sister, my bad.
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, Creature. It's all or nothing. Stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Oh look, it's the crystal egg
to
drop.
tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we scions will fight. Until the heavens fall. Until our last breath.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades dark like light. Tolling the coming of the end.
This CG cutscene is long. He says that as it like literally ends then.
皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。うわ、コメントすごい。ありがとうございます。皆さんようこそお越しくださいました。そしてファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル2021アラウンドザワールド、開始していきたいと思います。Welcome everyone and thank you for watching Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2021 around the world. 僕一人では厳しいので、早速相棒を呼んでみたいと思います。コージー。
Hello everyone, my name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox. I am the localization supervisor on Final Fantasy XIV, and today I will be Yoshi P's English voice for the keynote. So let's begin!
さあ、ファンフェス開始は僕の基調講演からなんですけど、まずここ YouTube どうですか皆さん。まだコージーって言ってるな。
Alright, so we're going to take a look at some of the comments from people from around the world. Let's take a look at YouTube first.
おお、すごい。もう読めないな、早すぎて。
It's too quick, can't even read it.
うわ、すごい、ものすごいスピードになった。
Going even faster now.
さあ、ここはですね、ニコニコです。ニコニコ動画
Right
で
here we
す。
have Nico Nico Doga.
草刈り吉田って書いてあるな。
Oh wow, that's for cutting grass.
さあ、どうでしょうね。ニコニコの皆さんおはようございます。
Good morning everybody on Nico Nico.
もう吉田しかなくて画面が見えないですね。
Yoshida, screen's filled.
さあ、こちらは Twitch です。Twitch の
And
皆
here
さんおはようござい
We
ます。
have our Twitch feed. Good morning everyone watching on Twitch.
今回ね、ファンフェス残念ながら、コロナ禍の影響でですね、世界ツアー、相次ぐ中止になってしまって、今日デジタルという形で全世界配信で行こうと思ってます。
We would have liked to have had this fan festival today in front of fans here to this wonderful arena, but because of the coronavirus pandemic, we've had to make it all digital. But that has allowed us to basically stream to everyone around the world.
ただその分だけですね、こうやってコメント、プレイヤーの皆さんと直接やり取りをしながら、このファンフェス2日間お届けしていきたいと思ってます。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
We'd like to use the comments from everyone watching. We've got these screens up here so we can see everybody's comments, and we'd like to use those throughout the keynote and the festival so that you guys can participate with us.
それでは早速基調講演スタートしていこうと思うんですが、
So we'd like to start off now with our first presentation of the night, the keynote address.
この基調講演ではですね、僕がこの衣装を着るためにこの数ヶ月涙ぐましい努力をしてきたその過程をですね2時間にわたってお届けしたいと思います。
So for this keynote address, we'd like to spend the next 2 hours talking about how I had to go on a very rigorous diet for the past 2 months to be able to fit into this wonderful costume.
って言ってるみんな。
Everyone's kind of like, what? What?
そんなのいいから拡張の話しろよって感じですね。
So you want us to talk about the expansion, not the diet.
では早速、冗談はさておき、もちろんこの基調講演でお話しするのは次なる拡張パッケージエンドウォーカーの話になります。
All right, and so the focus of this keynote address is going to be almost solely on content for the next expansion, Endwalker.
では最初のセクションね、当然この衣装気になってると思うので。
So probably everyone is wondering, what is it I'm wearing? Well, it's time to find out.
まずは早速新たなジョブからお届けしていこうと思います。
All right, so let's learn about the second job in the Endwalker expansion.
園芸士っていうコメントをね見るんですけど、園芸士はすでに実装されてますからね。
So it's you're going to be using that to cut grass. Another disciple of the land? No, we already have one of those.
あとはね、日本のコミュニティではね、相変わらずね、力士、相撲レスラーはまだか。
Right, and then of course the Japanese community really wants a sumo wrestler to be the next job.
巨大な鎌を持った回しを締めた吉田が出てくるんじゃ
And
ないか
so
って
yeah,
書いて
so
あった。
they're expecting everyone to come out in just the mawashi, all naked, holding a giant scythe.
さすがにね、僕が着れるかどうかでジョブ決めてるわけじゃないですけど。
Yeah, but it's not whether I can wear the costume or not. That's not how we decide on the job.
先ほど公開になったフルトレーラー、こちらで、登場してましたが、ゼノスが、ね、僕と同じく鎌を持ってました。行月のフィナーレではゼノスがどうやらこのジョブにジョブチェンジするようです。
So in that trailer that you just watched, the full-length trailer, the extended trailer, we saw that Xenos also was in a similar outfit with a similar weapon. So yes, for Endwalker, it is Xenos who has changed jobs.
さて世界中でですねジョブの予想が行われていて、ネクロマンサーに始まってなんかものすごい深読みからテンプルナイトじゃないかっていうのもね出てましたね。
And so there have been a lot of different predictions from players around the world on what the next job would be. First, Necromancer, and then people started really reading into it and throwing out things such as Temple Knight.
さてその気になるジョブ名ですがお伝えしていきたいんですがその前にもうさっさと動画をご覧いただきましょう。
And so the actual name of the job is what you're all dying to know. But first, we have for you some exclusive world premiere footage. Roll it.
Since this is the first digital one, I feel like it's a bit messy, but new format, I guess. The hell scythes. They're actually adding a Reaper class.
はい、そして新たなジョブの名前をリーパーと言います。
And so the second job in Endwalker is the two-handed scythe-wielding Reaper.
そうコメントどうですかね。
Let's take a look at some comments.
ちょっとねラグがあるからねまだ見てたりする
There's a little bit of
のもあ
lag.
り
but
ますけどね。ああ、I love this っていうコメント見えますね。すごいすごい。吉田さっきの鎌を回すアクションしろみたいなのありますか？
Someone has commented that asked Yoshida to spin the scythe like was done in the video that we just saw. Can you do that, please?
ちょっとね48歳の非化戦おじさんにはちょっと難しいです。
It's a little bit difficult for a 48-year-old warrior of light.
やれてせいぜいこのポーズぐらいは。
He could do the pose though.
すいません調子に乗りました。
Sorry about that.
さて、このリーパーというジョブなんですが、これまでのファイナルファンタジーシリーズに登場してないファイナルファンタジー14完全オリジナルのジョブになります。
So as you have already probably noticed, this is a completely original job that you won't find in any other Final Fantasy, only in Final Fantasy 14.
ちょっと CG の方も見ていきましょ
Let's take a look at some CG.
う。ゼノスがプレイヤーの皆さん英雄光の戦士と再戦を夢見て渇望したのがこの武器、サイズ、ね、大釜のようですね。
And so, as we know, Xenos has been longing for a battle with the Warrior of Light, and this is the job and the weapon, the scythe, that he took up to do so.
ゼノスがこの武器を握るのはこの後リリースが予定されているパッチ 5.55、黎明の使徒パート2になるようです。
And Xenos will take up that scythe in the second half of the Death Unto Dawn series, patch 5.55.
それではですね、リーパーどんなジョブであるのかほんの少しではありますがご紹介していくことにしましょ
All right, so we want to talk today a little bit about what the Reaper job entails.
う。出てるよね。
All right, yeah.
ハットがね、まぶかいんでね、
It's hard to see with the
見えない
hat.
ですよね。
Okay, it's on the screen.
ちょっとスクリーンの返し見ながらになるんでちょっと下向き気味ですけどご容赦ください。
Okay, I'm going to be using the screens up here in front to check out. So if I'm looking down, it's just because I'm looking at the.
まずロールですね。
All right,
Hi.
so first off, we're going to look at the roll.
ロールは以前お伝えした通り、近接物理 DPS、メレ DPS になり
Every
ます。
bugger's gonna
This
play
is
this
like
class.
we mentioned at the announcement showcase. It's going to be melee DPS.
装備枠はですね、竜騎士と同じ、区分になります。
All right, the melee armor subclass will be the same as Dragoon.
続いてメインウェポンです。こちらは今僕もね持ってます。この両手釜サイズがメイン武器となります。
And its primary means of dealing damage is the two-handed scythe.
重たいんですよねこれ。
It's very heavy.
そして続いて太陽クラスです。でこちら太陽クラスは、最近エクスパンションでリリースされているジョブと同じ太陽クラスは存在しません。
And as is the case with most of our recent job releases, there is no corresponding class.
使用の条件ですが、行月のフィナーレの権利を所持していることと、いずれかのジョブがレベル70になっていることの2つが条件となっています。
All right, and there's two ways to be able to, or there's two things you have to do to be able to play the Reaper. That's first, you must have the Endwalker expansion, and second, you must have at least one job that is already at level 70.
当然そうなってくるとですね、初期レベルは70からスタートとなります。
And the starting level will be level 70.
さて、トレーラーね、ちらっと映像見てもらって、どんなね、バトルのシステムがあって、どんなイメージなのか気になると思うので、バトルのイメージにもちょっと触れていきましょう。
All right, and so in the video that you just saw, you got to see the Reaper in action. So we're going to touch a little bit upon how the Reaper actually fights in battle.
まず基本的にリーパーはダイナミックな、物理攻撃を得意としています。
And so as you saw, because this is a melee DPS character, they have a very dynamic style of attack.
この両手釜による直接的な攻撃が主なダメージリソースです。
So the main source of damage is going to be coming from the scythe.
そしてですね、ちょっとここからが特徴的なんですが、
So from here is where we get a little bit unique.
ファイナルファンタジー14の世界でよく耳にする異界ボイドという単語。なんとこのリーパー、その異界ボイドから力を引き出すややダークサイドなイメージの能力を持ってます。
So a distinctive feature of this job is that it can call upon the power of the lifeless world you hear about so much in Final Fantasy XIV, the Void.
そしてそこからアバターと呼ばれる、存在を刺激して、その能力を使っていきます。
And not only can Reapers wield the Void's power, but they can also temporarily channel the power of a Void Scent into their bodies and use that power as their own, a Void Scent avatar.
先ほど動画にもありました。実はそのアバターを自己に吸収して、その能力をまとって戦うというのが非常に大きな特徴となっています。
And so one of the biggest gameplay things is going to be about channeling that Void Sense power and using that power in the battle, like you saw in the mini trailer.
新たなジョブ体験を皆様にお届けするというコンセプトで、開発進んでおります。
We created this job really trying to create something that was very unique and original to this job, and unlike anything that you've seen in any other jobs.
そして気になるですね、ジョブクエスト、スタートはこちら、ウルダハからになります。
And so the job quests will be starting from Ul'dah.
ですので、行月のフィナーレリリース直後、もう俺はリーパーで進めていくぞという方はですね、リリース直前にウルダハでログアウトしておくことをお勧めします。
And so for those of you who want to be one of the first people in the world to play Reaper, make sure that before the release, the maintenance before the release of Endwalker, to log out in Ul'dah.
さて、簡単ではありますけど、リーパーの紹介を軽くさせていただきましたので、それを踏まえてですね、もう一度動画をご覧いただこうと思います。そうすればね、ちょっとイメージが湧きやすいのかなと思います。ぜひご注目ください。
All right, so that was just a little taste of what the Reaper job is like. We will have some more information for you at a later date. But today, let's take one more look at the video with all that we've just heard in mind. Play the video.
Okay, go get some sleep, buddy. Thanks for chilling out. Night night to Sepha. I'll definitely give this class a go. It's right up my alley.
はい、ありがとうございました。というわけでこんな感じですかね。
All right, thank you very much. And that's pretty much what the Reaper job looks like.
優しい武器スタンドがある今回。
Oh, somebody brought out a stand for my very, very heavy scythe.
ちょっと水飲んでいいですか。
You gonna have a sip of water?
なんたってね、暑いんですよ。
It's very hot in this costume.
すっごい暑いんですよ。ちょっと待ってくださいね。キャップが開いてなかった。よいしょ。熱々。あ、
It's so hot.
すごいな。コメントで吉田アバターとアバターに表示してもらってって言われてる。
Ah, so they want an avatar to come to you. Should I be the avatar and come to you? Yoshi,
ちょ
Yoshi,
ちょっとね、
like this? Like this?
ああ、ソーシャルディスタンス。
Social distancing? Okay.
ちょっとアバター控室にちょっと黙っててっつって置いてきちゃったんで。
Ah, so he left his avatar back in the green room behind the stage.
はい、14オリジナルジョブとなるリーパーですが、早く使ってみたいと思っていただけると幸いです。
All right, I know you all are looking forward to this job and really want to play it. You have to wait until the release, so please look forward to it.
続いてはちょっとストーリーについておさらいしておこうと思います。
All right, next we'd like to move on to the story of Endwalker.
2月の新情報発表会でもお伝えしましたが、惑星ハイデリンを、巡る物語、新生オールゼアから行月のフィナーレまでで、日と月を一周してちょうどハイデリンゾディアーク編完結を迎えることになります。
And so, as I mentioned at the previous announcement showcase, Endwalker will bring us full circle in this tale of Hydaelyn that began with A Realm Reborn and is ending with Endwalker.
行月の物語は 6.0 で、パッチ 6.3 までではなくて 6.0 までで全ての物語、完結を迎えます。
And as mentioned before, the story will completely wrap up in 6.0, not 6.1, 2, or 3, but in 6.0.
結果ですね、ものすごいボリュームになってしまってます。
And because of that, it means there's a lot of content in 6.0.
ただですね、もちろんそれによってね、ファイナルファンタジー14が終わってしまうわけではありません。
However, this does not mean in any way that Final Fantasy XIV is ending.
僕自身もですね、吉田もですね、ファイナルファンタジー14ライフワークとして、その後もですね、パッチ 6.1 から新しい物語とともに開発と運営を続けてまいります。
Because I myself consider Final Fantasy XIV to be my life's work, I plan to continue working on both service and development well beyond 6.0. And so, from patch 6.1, we'll be starting a brand new story separate from the Hydaelyn and Zodiac story.
はい、続いて進めていきましょう。まあ皆さんの多くはですね、すでにパッチ 5.5、黎明の使徒パート1のメインストーリーご覧になっていることかと思います。
So, probably most of you watching today have already played part 1 of Death Unto Dawn, patch 5.5.
しかし革新にいよいよ行月のね方へ差し掛かるのは当然パート2からになります。
However, it's part 2 where you're going to start really getting into the thick of things.
あらまだ申請やってるわというコメントを見ましたね今。
Wait a minute. Somebody was saying they're still on Realm Reborn in the comments.
もしまだ今パッチ 5.5 まで行ってないよとかまだグレンの途中だよとかいう方はですね、2つちょっと検討してほしくて。
Okay, so if there's any of you out there who have not played through 5.5 yet, or 5.5 yet, yes.
もちろん見てほしいんですよ。一声見てほしいんですけ
We
ど、
want you to watch the keynote, of course.
ネタバレすごいんで、
But there are a lot of spoilers, so
ち ちょっとクリアしてから見るか、今日見た後バーンって頭ぶつけて記憶を消すか。
So we want you to either maybe, refrain from watching some of the key parts today and watch it at another date, or maybe watch it today and then maybe hit your head against a wall and forget everything that you saw today so you can focus on the story.
ちょっと自己防衛に努めていただけると助かります。
Yeah, but please be careful. Don't really hit your head.
さあ、その、先ほどご覧いただいたトレーラー、そして、パッチ 5.5 のメインクエストでも気になる都市の名前が出てきてましたね。
But as for where the journey in Endwalker will take us, an interesting name came up in patch 5.5, didn't it?
今回、皆さん、光の戦士がメインシナリオで、月へ向かいますよというお話をしましたが、その前に拠点となるべき場所がこちらになります。
So we did talk about how players will be going to the moon in Endwalker, but before you go to the moon, you'll be working from here.
アートワークが出てますね。
There's the artwork.
こちら、皆さんの新たなタウンとなるオールドシャーレアンになります。
The polis of Old Sharlayan.
漆黒のヴィランズでいうクリスタリウムに該当するのが今回このオールドシャーレアンです。
So our Old Sharlayan will serve as a hub city similar to the Crystarium in Shadowbringers.
そうなんですよ。シャーレアンってみんな呼ぶんですけど、実はね、オールドシャーレアンが正式な名称です。
Everyone is calling it Sharlayan, but actually the name of this place is called Old Sharlayan.
ではこのオールドシャーレアンについていろいろお話しする前に、今日はウォークスルーの動画をご用意してますので、まずはそちらをご覧いただきましょう。
But before I talk a little bit more about Old Sharlayan, we would have a walkthrough video to show you. A world premiere of the footage. Let's check it out.
ただしです。
Oh, wait.
ただしです。
But
ごめ
wait.
んなさい、ごめんなさい。今日出すいろんなこの後もね、いろいろ動画出てきますけど、
Okay.
まだ開発中なので環境の詰めが甘いとかはね、ちょっとご容赦いただけれ
Okay.
ばと思います。
So all of the footage that you're going to see here that you've seen before and what you're going to see from here through the whole keynote is all still in development. So there is still lots of room for work on the development side when it comes to environmental effects and such.
それでは行きましょう。
All right, so let's take a look.
Alright, new area. Let's have a look. Big hype to everyone who's watching on here, by the way. We are in 1080p. This looks kinda shoddy.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
いやもうね、もうちょっとゾッとしますね。これは美しい、ナイスだ、住みたい、ハウジングが楽しみじゃねえよ。
Everyone's excited about how beautiful the area is, and they're waiting for when we're going to get housing in the area as well.
次イシュガルドだって言ってるじゃな
We
い。
told you. Next up is
Ishgard.
Ishgard for housing.
まあまあオールドシャーレはね、学術都市ですけど、あんまり協力的じゃないですもんね、ここに住んでる人たちね。
So, yes, it is a seat of knowledge and a city of scholars, but as you know from the story, these guys don't really like to cooperate and play nice with the rest of the world.
そう、地の都、学術都市オールドシャーレアン。これまでストーリーの中では幾度も語られてきた都市ですが、行月のフィナーレでいよいよ皆さんこの都市へ上陸となります。
So we've all heard about this city-state in the story, but finally in Endwalker, you, the Warriors of Light, will be able to set foot.
ちょっとね、スクリーンショットを見ていきましょ
Let's take a look at some screenshots.
う。実はですね、僕も含め Q14 から関わってきたこの開発者にとって、実はオールドシャーレアンという都市ね、とても感慨深い都市でもあります。
So we'd like to say that for a lot of us on the development team that have been around since the early years of development on Final Fantasy XIV, the city-state of Sharlayan is very important to us.
実はですね Q14 僕が担当する前、オリジナル14の開発中期までは実はスタートタウンというのはウルダハ、グリダニア、リムサ、イシュガルド、アラミゴ、そしてオールドシャーレアンの6都市でスタートする予定だったそうです。
So back in the days before I took charge of 1.0, there were meant to be 6 starting cities for quite some time in development. Those being Olda, Gridania, Limsala Minsa, Ishgard, Alamigo, and then Sharlayan.
結果ですね開発期間が、なくなってしまって、皆さんご存知の通り3都市でスタートすることになり、僕が担当してから RLM リボン申請版を作るにあたってもやっぱり開発期間を考えると3都市でスタートせざるを得なかったという状況になります。
But in the end, there was not enough time, and that number was cut from 6 to 3, which was a status quo that we maintained when rebuilding the game for Realm Reborn.
ただ正直ねゲームデザインのことを言うと3都市でもね僕正直スタートは多すぎると思うんで。
But from a game design's perspective, I even think that 3 starting cities is a lot for a game.
仮にね6都市でね僕引き継いでたらね結構困ってたと思う。
If there were 6 cities to start at when I took over on the game, it would have been a lot of work to get all of them done.
だって考えてみてください初期シナリオ6個作んなきゃいけないんですよだって。
So you'd have to make, just think about it, when you have a story, you have to create 6 separate stories for each city. That's a lot of work.
結果的にですねそこから10年近い歳月をかけて、蒼天のイシュガルドでイシュガルドの大神門が開き、ストーンブラッドでアラミゴを奪還しそしてようやくオールドシャーレンへたどり着きます。
But it's been almost 10 years since then. And in that time, the gates to Ishgard have opened, Alamigo has been liberated, and now we look to Old Sharlayan.
ようやくですね皆さんにその全貌をお見せすることができそうです。
And finally, we can show you the whole picture that we've wanted to for such a long time.
もうねこの邸宅もねすごいですよね。
We look at this very lavish manor here.
これ実はね意味のある建物なんですけど
This is very important to the story,
中身は内緒にしとこう。
but we're not going to talk about that today.
さあちょうどですねオールドシャーレアンの設定今お話ししましたのでこのまま先ほど公開したフルトレーラーの内容についても触れていこうと思います。
Okay, and because Old Sharlayan was featured in the extended trailer that you just watched, we're going to talk a little bit about the trailer.
まずなんといっても注目点ソケン歌うまくなったよね。
So the first thing that we noticed, that you all probably noticed, was that, wow, Soken's gotten really good at singing in these past couple of months.
ねえ最初ね「にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ」って言ってただけだったんだけど
So yeah, a couple months ago, the trailer, it was just kind of, Soken mumbling a little bit, but this time,
まずはちょっとその行月のフィナーレのメインテーマに触れていこうと思います。
so we'd like to talk a little bit about the main theme for Endwalker.
今回ですねメインコンポーズいつも通り、ソケン正義でお届けしております。
And so, of course, the main composer is our world famous Masayoshi Soken.
そして歌詞ね我らのマイケル・クリストファー・コージ・フォックスがメインシナリオライターの石川にアドバイスもらいながら書いた。
Yes, and the lyrics were handled by me, Michael Christopher Koji Fox. I got some feedback from the main scenario writer, Natsuko Ishikawa, and used that feedback to produce the lyrics.
なんか僕聞いたらひどいスケジュールだったらしいじゃない。
Yes. So Yoshida-san has said that he heard that the schedule for creating these lyrics was really, really tight.
How many days?
How many days? Let's see. 1, 2,
3? Only 3?
about 3 or 4 days.
About 3, 4 days.
Yes, about 3 or 4 days.
No months.
Not months, not weeks. 3 or 4 days. But that's a long time
Oh.
for... The Sophia was 2 hours.
Crazy. はい。というわけで、3日もしくは4日で 丹精を込めて書き上げたでも素晴らしい詩になってるのでね、また意味をぜひね、あれこれ推測してもらいたいと思います。
3 or 4 days. Yes, 3 or 4 days, but I think we've got some really good lyrics up there. There's lots of hidden meaning behind them, as always. So it'd be fun to go in and speculate as to what we're talking about. All right.
そしてですね、アディショナルボーカル、ゲストボーカルとして、今回はアマンダさん、トゥモロー&ズモローのね、おなじみアマンダさんにまた参加していただいてます。
And then for additional female vocals, we had a guest singer, Amanda Aiken, who you also might remember from the Shadowbringers song Tomorrow and Tomorrow.
そして今回はですね、満を持して演奏はザ・プライマルズで生音でお届けしております。
And the music we heard was recorded live by the Primals.
そしてですね、最初に冗談で言いましたが、ソケン歌うまくなったよねって、当然ソケンではございません。
And then we talked a little bit earlier about how Soken's got really good at singing, but that was just a joke. The main vocals is not Soken this time.
今回メインボーカルを、サム・カーターさんに務めていただきました、
And so-
アーキテクツというねバンドのボーカルでもあります。
And so, from the band Architects, we have the vocal stylings of Sam Carter.
素晴らしい曲ねいっぱいありますんで、アーキテクツの曲もぜひね聴いてみてほしいです。まあ特に今回ね、俺ストーンブラッドのところからのシャウトがもうたまんなく好きなの。
And so, the Architects have released many, many albums. They have a lot of great songs out there. If you have not heard of them, please check them out. Personally, I really, really loved how the trailer turned out, and especially that part where they sing the Stormblood theme, Storm of Blood, where he starts shouting. That's great. Gives me goosebumps every time.
そうっすよね、シャドウストーンブラッドのとこめちゃめちゃかっこいいですよね。コメントでもみんなそうそうって言ってる。
Everybody also liked the Stormblood's part.
実はですね、この裏で、各言語のフルトレーラー、もう YouTube で公開されてます。
Okay, and already during this keynote, we have released the trailers for all of our other language versions as well on YouTube.
おっと待って待って。でもね、見るならこの貴重公演が終わってからにしましょうね。
But we'd have you wait until the end of the keynote to go and watch them.
そうです。ちょっと、もうちょっと見てくるじゃないんだよ。
People are like, wait a minute, I'm going to go watch it now. Can you hold on the keynote for a second?
まあ一応公開ね、ちゃんとすぐしましたんで、たっぷりね、聞いていただければと思い
All
ます。
right, so it's ready in all versions. So when you have the time, please go and check it out and listen to it as many times as you like.
さて、ではちょっとフル版のトレーラーに登場したキャラクターも少し見ていこうと思います。
So let's introduce you to some of the characters from the trailer as well.
もうね、すげえ汗俺。
Ooh, I'm very sweaty.
まずこの人ですね。
Okay, first off, we have
よいしょ。エスティニアン。
Estinian.
まあね、彼の参戦を待ち望んでいた人も多かったんじゃないかなと思います。蒼天の石ガルドのねトレーラーではほんのちょっとねヘルメットかぶった状態で実は出てますけど、今回ついにね外して、暁としてついにね参戦となります。
So plenty of you have been waiting for him to join the cause. We did see him in the Heavensward trailer, but he had his helmet on. This time, he arrives without helmet, and he's joined the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
まあここでねヘブンズワードのアレンジがね流れるのもフルトレーラーしびれるところですよね。
And as if you maybe noticed, there's a piece of Heavensward music in the trailer where he appears.
先日の新情報発表会でもお伝えした通り、このエスティニアン、行月のフィナーレで新たなフェイスとして皆さんと共に危機に向かって立ち向かってくれることになります。
And as I mentioned in the announcement showcase, not only will he appear in the story, but he'll also join you in the dungeons as part of the trust system in Endwalker.
だね、さっきもねなんかむちゃくちゃなねスターダイブ決めてたし、パッチではねなんか一人で帝国兵器ボコボコにしたりしてましたけど、あそこまで強いかどうかは分かんないです
So
ね。
as to whether his attacks when he's in the trust system will be as intense as what we just saw in the trailer, well, we'll have to see.
まあ一人の時強いね。
Yeah, he's strong when he's alone.
仲間いるとちょっと甘えてくるかもしれない。
So yeah, when he has other people around him, he kind of tones it down a little bit. Think of their feelings.
そうこれまでねイシュガルドの騎士を抜けてから無職だった彼もついに 就職することができました。
That's right. He's been jobless for a while, but he's finally found a new job. He's employed.
そして次、おっと、竜騎士エステニアンをその背に乗せて共に戦うね、ドラゴンが、登場してました。
And of course, there's also that dragon that carries Estinian on his back and fights at his side.
エステニアンはかの竜のことをブリトラと呼んでましたね。
So Estinian called him Vritra, didn't he?
Make him stand in all of the AoEs.
まあ、ブリトラといえばね、フレースベルグとかニーズヘックとかティアマットと同じ七大天竜の一翼、それがどのようにシナリオに絡んでくるのか、ぜひご注目ください。
And Vritra, like Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg and Tiamat, is actually one of the first brood. So as for how he's involved in the story, well, you're just going to have to wait and find out.
日本語のですねコメントですね、ブリトラ、フに点々じゃなくてね、うです。ブリトラです。
There's some misspelling on the Japanese side. They call it Vritra, but it's supposed to be Vritra.
かっこよく読んであげてください。さあ、そしてもう一人、なんかね、エレゼン、ね、謎のエレゼンいましたね。
And of course, there is also this intriguing Elezen.
彼の名前はまだちょっとこの場ではね、明かすことができないのですが、行月のフィナーレの中で非常に重要な役割を果たしていくことになります。
But I cannot reveal his name yet. However, he does have a very important role in the Endwalker story.
でその素性はですね、まもなくリリースを予定しているパッチ 5.55 黎明の使徒パート2にて明かされることになります。
However, you won't have to wait long to learn about him, as you'll learn more about him in the patch 5.5, part 2 of Death Unto Dawn.
いやしかしね、みんなねすごいんだよな。まあもしかすると浩二とね小田さんが一生懸命頑張って作ったエンサイクロペディア
Mid-Arc
エオル
bottle.
ゼアをね熟読している人にはもしかしたらもう分かってるかもしれない。
However, as it seems in the comments here, those players who have read the Encyclopedia Eorzea's back and forth may already have a good idea of who this is.
さあね、何さんなんでしょうね。もう YouTube もすごいですね。
A lot of speculating going on YouTube.
さあさあ。というわけで、ストーリーに関してトレーラーに関してはこのぐらいにしておきましょ
Right, and that's all we have for the characters in the trailer.
う。もちろんですね、ちょっと紹介はしてないですけど、暁の決命の盟友としてですね、サンクレットやウリエンジェ、そしてヤシトラ、さらに新加入したグラハ、皆さんと共に戦っていくことになります。
However, you will also have your other allies with you from the Scion of the Seventh Dawn for the Endwalker story, Yashtola, Thancred, Urianger, and even Grahatia.
漆黒のヴィランズでは皆さん第一世界を共にね彼らと一緒に救って世界の真相の一部に彼らも一緒に触れました。さあ行月のフィナーレでさらなる謎が解き明かされていく時に、彼らの活躍っていうのにもぜひご注目ください。
In Shadowbringers, along with saving the first, they also stumbled upon part of a truth of their own world. As for what they will do about it, and what further revelations await them, you have to see it in Endwalker.
あ、もちろんね、クルルさんもね、タタル城もね、活躍しますよ、暁ですから。
And Kryl and Tatara will also be there as well. I mean, they're the Scions. We can't leave them out.
さあ、では次のセクション行きましょう。
All right, let's move on to the next section.
続いては新たな新規フィールドのお話をもうちょっと具体的に、お伝えしていこうと思います。
All right, so let's delve a little bit deeper into the new places your journey will take you.
我々拡張パッケージ毎回 RPG1 本分以上の、体験をということで新たなエリアも多数実装されてます。今回も同様ですし、むしろシナリオ全ボリュームがめちゃくちゃ増えてるので、その新たなエリアをちょっと紹介していこうかなと思ってます。
And as I've said, you can always expect the same amount of brand new areas to be added to Endwalker as in previous expansions. We have a lot to show you today.
じゃあどのエリアっていう前にここも早速動画を見てもらおうかなと思います。
So again, rather than talk about it, we have again some world premiere footage to show you. Let's take a look.
さあ、この今動画でご覧いただいた新しいこれフィールドです。このフィールドの名前をラビリンソスと呼びます。
So, the first of our walkthrough videos here shows an area called Labyrinthos.
じゃあちょっとね、スクリーンショットも見ましょう
So
か。
let's take a look at some screenshots of the same area.
まあね、今動画でもご覧いただきましたが、かなり不思議なフィールドです。
As you probably noticed in the video, the place is a bit of an enigma.
すごいね、建物には歴史を感じるんですけど、なんか妙なね、機械的設備もありますよね。
The buildings have a very ancient, old look to them, but there seems to be some kind of strange technology at work here as well.
ちょっとだけネタばらししますが、実はここ地下です。
So I'm going to tell you something special about this place. This is actually underground.
地下に存在するフィールドで、ドーム状の空には人工の太陽が存在するようです。
So yes, Labyrinthos is a subterranean area with a dome serving as a sky lit by an artificial sun.
なぜこんなフィールドが存在するのか、そして誰によってね作られたのかなどなど、謎はねすごいあるんですけど、目的があってね皆さんここを訪れることになります。それはね皆さんの手でお確かめいただきたいと思います。
So of course, where this place is and why you have to go there are all mysteries that you can look forward to, unraveling on your own in the Endwalker story.
ではですね、さらに今度は新しい紹介を続けていこうと思います。
All right, and we have another new announcement for you.
続いてはね、サベネア島になります。
So next is Thavnir and Razathan.
こちらもですね、ストーリー上は何度も名前が登場してきたエリアです。
So again, you may have heard these names before a lot in the main scenario up until now.
で、このサベネア島とそれからトレーラーにも出たラザハン、2つまとめて動画にしてありますので、こちらも早速ご覧いただこうかなと思います。
But unlike the announcement showcase, today we have actually brought you some in-game footage of both the area and the city. Let's take a look.
いきますよ。
There's something about the feed which is just very not clean at all, and they're showing the gameplay and stuff in the screenshots. I can't put my finger on it though. It just doesn't look right. Like it looks fuzzy. It looks like a very shit bitrate, dude. And then there's also a shimmer if you look. A really strange shimmer. Don't know what they recorded this on.
So 以上、サベネアとラザハンのウォークスルー動画でした。
So what did you think of the Razathan Thavnir walkthrough video?
動画はね、明るい青空で展開されてましたが、ちょっとさっき工事にも言ってもらいましたが、現在環境の作り込みをやってる途中です。あんな青空に、なればいいんですけどね。
So as I mentioned before, we're currently in the process of creating these areas, and that means adding environmental effects as well. In the video, you saw Razathan under a nice, peaceful blue sky. Whether it will be like that in the real game,
ねえ、まあ僕ここねすごいお気に入りの場所です。
So as you see here in the screenshot, this is one of my favorite places in the new area.
まあ新しい文化圏ですよね。
A completely different style of architecture than we've seen in the other areas.
木の葉っぱの色とか、それからそれを映し込むね水の色とか、かなりねやっぱり地域色出すのにこだわってるところなんで、すごくお気に入りです僕。
The art and graphics team have spent a lot of time, selecting colors that would make this area look very original, like the greens of the trees and the color of the water.
さあもう一枚見てみましょう。
Let's take a look at another
まあ以前
screenshot.
もちょっとお伝えしましたが、サベネア島はですね踊り子ダンサーの発祥の地でもあるので、どうやらね踊り子の像があるエリアもあったりするようです。
And as a lot of you know, who have played the dancer story, Thavnair is the origin of the dancer job, and so we see here statues honoring past dancers.
まあちょっとここまでを見ただけでも行月のフィナーレという拡張が、各エリア趣がガラッと変わるんだなというのがお分かりいただけたのではないでしょうか。
Hopefully, by seeing these walkthrough videos that we've shown you today and at the announcement showcase, you can see that there are a lot of different types of areas from what we've had before in the game, as well as within the Endwalker expansion itself.
次に紹介するアートも、まあ、それら新しいエリアの一つなんですが、
Right, and next we want to show you some artwork of another area.
まあこちらに関してはね、まあちょっと雰囲気を見ると漆黒のヴィランズに登場した妖精郷イルメグのようなねファンタジーあふれるちょっと都市というかエリアに見えますよね。
I mean, if you look at it, it kind of looks similar to, that has that same fantastical feeling that Ilmeg from Shadowbringers had.
もうこれもね新しいエリアの一つです。
This is also a new area.
ああ、ラピュタは本当にあったんだって書いてますねコメントにね。
Laputa, yeah. It really existed.
こちらに関しては詳しいことが言えないので、まあちょっとアートワークだけで、ご紹介、ここまでとしておきましょう。
However, we cannot say any more about this area today, so we're just going to leave it with this screen or with this artwork.
新情報発表会でも、ご紹介しましたこちら新たなフィールドの一つガレマルドですね。スクリーンショット見てみましょう。
All right, and this is one we introduced last time. You will be heading to the imperial capital of Garlemald.
まあ今回、ガレマール帝国の首都ガレマルドにも皆さん足を踏み入れることになります。
And so players will actually be able to visit the imperial capital.
まあパッチ 5.5 で語られているようにガレマール帝国は内からもう瓦解しようとしています。
But as we learned in patch 5.5, the Garlean Empire has already started crumbling from within.
まあ実際そのゼノスとかねアシエン・ファダリニエルの目的っていうのはまあどんなものなのか。
So by going here, maybe we will find out what Xenos and Fandaniel are actually after.
そしてね皆さんが行くことになるよと言われている月ですね。
And there's one more place that we have not touched upon yet that we've been talking about, the moon.
まずはアートワークご覧いただきましょ
So let's take a look at some of the artwork.
う。なんとそこ紹介すんだ。
Imagine being sent to the moon.
Ooh.
こちらですが、エリアの名前を嘆きの海と申します。
And so this area is going to be called Mare Lamentorum.
どのようにしてここへ訪れ、まあ、そこに何が待ってるのか、まあ、詳しくはねもちろん語れないんですが、ほんの少しだけ、その嘆きの海と呼ばれる月面の特定地域、これもですね動画を持ってきましたのでちょっと見てみることにしましょう。
So how you will get to this place and what will you find? Well, I cannot say too much here, but we can give you a little sneak peek with this exclusive video. Have a look.
いろいろな妄想がはかどりますが、どうやら空気とか重力はありそうですね。
It's a very interesting place, and a lot of people have already probably started speculating. But one thing we can say from the video is it does look like that there's air and gravity. So,
まあそれらがある理由もね、ちゃんと語られるので、
but there is a reason for that, and that will be explained in the expansion.
まあそしてね、BGM ね。
And everybody's touching upon the BGM. Lots of
あ
comments
れ
about it.
あれがね、何を意味してるんだろうね。
Why is that that BGM? We'll have to find out in the story.
まあこの嘆きの海というエリアは月そのものを指すんじゃなくて、月のエリアのことを指します。
So when we say Mare Lamentorum, does not mean the entire moon is Mare Lamentorum. This is just one area on the moon.
現実での月もそうですが、月もね、いろんな場所に名前があるんですよね。静かの海とかね、クレーターにも名前あるし、まあああいう形で月の特定エリアのことだと思ってください。
Just like the moon here that we have has area names based off of the sea, like the Sea of Tranquility, so does the moon of Heidelin.
さあ、あそこに何が待ってるのかはこの場ではお伝えしないので、ぜひ皆さんのね、手でね、謎を解き明かしていってもらいたいと思います。
However, we cannot say any more today, and so it's going to be up to you guys to find out once Endwalker is revealed.
もうさ、すごいツイッチのコメントはさ、We remember で埋まってんだよね。
It's all we remember.
ならば覚えていろね。すごいな。そしてですね、ムーンハウジングって言うなよ。
Moon housing? Moon housing. Please don't say moon housing.
ツイッチすごいよ。We remember だらけですよ。もう
I'm
It's
just
all we
house-
remember.
暑い暑い。いやーすごいな。もうね、YouTube がね、もうすごいスピードなんですよ。
So many comments on YouTube. It's scrolling so fast.
月に移住がトレンドに入ってるって言ってますね。
So it's already trending about how you can move to the moon.
多分 Twitter のトレンドじゃないのかな。さあさあ、じゃあ進めてまいりましょう。
All right, so let's continue.
で、まあ盛りだくさんの、行月のフィナーレ、その新フィールドをご紹介したんですが、その冒険の先で出会うキャラクターを、もうちょっとそれからね、強敵とかもね、ご紹介しようと思います。
So we've shown you a bunch of new areas. Now let's talk about the types of enemies or creatures that will be populating those areas that you'll meet when you get there.
いや、本当にこのナマズ王のドヤ顔、若干イラってくるな。
Every time I see this screenshot with the Namazu in front, I just get so.
まずはこちら。
I guess so.
Right, we'll start off with this.
What does mean?
3人のキャラクターのようですが、こちら、
So we have this trio of characters first,
メーガス三姉妹と呼ばれているようです。
and it looks like they're called the Magus Sisters.
まあ、もちろんね、メーガス三姉妹といえば、ファイナルファンタジー4にも、その名前がね、登場してますが、もちろんそのキャラクターたちと同一ではありません。ファイナルファンタジー14の中でメーガス三姉妹と呼ばれているキャラクターたち。さて、どんな役割があるのでしょう。
And you may know these characters from Final Fantasy IV. However, they aren't quite the same in Final Fantasy XIV. The Magus Sisters for 14 will be completely original. As to what role they serve and who they are, you have to find out in the story.
そしてもう1キャラクターご紹介しましょ
And we'd like to introduce another tribe.
う。おっと、急に経路が変わりましたね。
Oh, this is completely different from the ones we just saw.
種族なのか
Wonder if this is a tribe.
な、こちら名前をレポリットと。
And so these are called the Lobrits.
さあ、かわいいよね、こいつらね。
Very cute.
Loperits.
物語でですね、実は非常に重要な役割を果たしてくれる種族になります。
These new characters play a very, very important role in the story.
どうやらですね、彼ら月にお住まいのようです。
And these guys you will find on the moon.
あ、ちょっと待ってね。飲みかけの水どれだっけ？
You're trying to find your water?
開幕さ、ダイエットの話をちょっとしたじゃない？
Okay, so we talked a little bit about my diet at the beginning of the keynote.
まあ、このリーパーの衣装を作るのに体型をまあ維持しろとは言われたんですよ。
So when creating this costume, I was told specifically to keep my weight down.
あまりの暑さでね、むしろこれやってたら痩せるな。
But maybe I didn't even have to work out. I could have just worn this because wearing this is making me get thinner because of all of the sweat that I'm.
すみません、ありがとうございます。さあ、
All
そ
right,
の
thank
ね
you. Let's move on.
謎多い月面世界で彼らねレポリットにどんな役割があるのか、まあそれをねどう果たすのか、そもそも味方なのかどうかね、いろんな想像がかき立てられますね。
So these Loperites, what are they doing up there on the moon? Are they friends or are they foes? I bet you're coming up with theories already.
まだこの先ちょっと新情報もねあるんですけど、一旦ここで、前回新情報発表会でお伝えした内容も、前回ね見てない方もいらっしゃると思うので簡単におさらいしておこうと思います。
Okay, like we always do at these keynotes, we've talked about a lot of new stuff, but before we're going to go to even more new stuff, we want to go back to the announcement showcase and touch upon some of the things that we talked about there for people that may have missed the showcase.
いやちょっと吉田息上がってきたなって言われた。そんなことないよ。
People think you're out of breath? No, you're not out of breath. Show them. Show them.
よし。いけるよ。
You can do it.
さあ、ダイジェスト簡単にいきましょう。
All right, let's take a quick review.
まずお伝えしましたね。新しいもう一つのジョブ、ヒーラージョブ、賢者の実装があります。
All right, first off, we have the release of the new job, the new healer job, the Sage.
レベルキャップ解放されて上限が90になり、そして新たなロールクエスト、今回一つ増えてですね、ロールクエスト、ご用意されております。
And along with a higher level cap going from 80 to 90, we have 5 new role quest lines.
君もうコメントみんな優しいな、無理するな、よっしゃ無理するなってか。
Everybody's telling you you can put the scythe down.
大丈夫大丈夫、まだ大丈夫よ。
But yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
神木キュンと話すまでは倒れられないんでね。
Yes, you cannot fall down yet.
さあ、で次ね。フェイスシステムアップデートされて、スティニアンが追加される先ほどねお知らせしました。
Right, and there's going to be a big update of the trust system with the addition of Estinian.
そして重要なのがですね、
Oh, wait, they're moving
この
belts.
バトル計算式のデノミネーション。
And then one of the biggest things that we talk about was the downscaled values in battle calculations.
でこの場では時間がかかってしまうので詳しくはお伝えしませんが、もちろんトピックスも出します。ぜひですね、前回の新情報発表会の中で詳しくその意味と内容を触れてますので、そちらをご確認いただけると助かります。
We will be talking about this, not talking about this here today at the keynote, but we will have a detailed explanation of exactly what we're doing after this. And so please look forward to that. And anyone that needs information on it, please make sure you watch that.
そして長年ですね、光の戦士たちの、腰回りをね守ってきた帯装備なんですが、6.0 のタイミングで、アイテムカテゴリーから、消滅させていただこうかなと。その分、メインウェポンと指輪の、アーマリチェスト容量を増やしていこうと思います。
And as we mentioned before, we are removing the belts from the game and replacing them with more slots for main weapons and rings.
こちらはですね、プレイヤーの皆さん何か特別なことをしていただく必要はありません。すべて遺失物管理人の方にアイテムは移動させていただきますので、かつて光の戦士たちの腰を守っていたものというアイテムとして、遺失物管理人が預かることになりますので、そちらで、思い出に浸るなり、分解するなりしていただきたいと思います。
And don't worry about you losing those belts. Again, we know that they've protected your waist throughout the years, and they might still be important to you. So you will not lose them. Do not worry. Just make sure that you put them away before. Again, the information on that is available, will be available before the patch hits, so you'll know exactly what to do with your belts.
そして新たな少人数の PVP コンテンツを実装するというところ、特にですね、海外勢から非常に多くの実は質問いただいております。
And of course, there's the announcement about the new small-scale PvP mode. We've had a lot of interest regarding this, especially from users in North America and Europe.
こちらはですね、全く新しいタイプの、ルールによる PVP ですし、新しい報酬システムもご用意しています。
This is a completely different style of PvP system than the current one, and has a completely different reward system.
でこちらについてはちょっと別の機会でちゃんとした特集をやろうと思いますので、そちらまで、お待ちいただければと思います。
Again, we don't have time here today to talk about it, but we will be having a specific show that will talk about all of this and give details on this in the near future.
さて、そして、前回お伝えした今度はコンテンツのお話に行こうと思います。
All right, and now we're going to talk a little bit about the new content that we announced at the announcement showcase.
現在、ファイナルファンタジー14オリジナルの、レイドとして、制作しているのがこちらになります。
So first off, the new high-end 8-player raid.
高難易度レイド、バンマデン、パンデモニウム、14オリジナルのボスたちが大暴れする高難易度レイド、絶賛開発中でございます。
This is a Final Fantasy XIV original with original enemies called Pandemonium.
そしてですね、続いてこちら、発表したらですね、ものすごい反響を世界中から、想像以上にいただきました無人島開拓。
And so the next showcase announcement, the one of the Island Sanctuary, garnered an even bigger response than we could have ever expected.
スローライフをテーマにしたコンテンツですが、こちら他人と競い合うという要素はほとんどなくてですね、ソロで気ままに遊べるものとしてパッチ 6.X シリーズ全体を通じてお届けしていこうと思っています。
So we'll be releasing this mostly solo experience over the course of the patch 6.x series, giving adventurers an opportunity to take a break from conflict and competition and enjoy some slow living.
繰り返しですけど、クラフターやギャザラーをやってなくてもプレイ可能なコンテンツですし、もちろんやってるとね、多少メリットがあるようにとは思ってますけど、やってなくても十分遊べるので、ぜひですね、クラフターギャザラーやってないんだよなという方もですね、全員プレイできるようになってますんで、ぜひご期待ください。
And as we mentioned before, this content is not locked to crafters and gatherers, disciples of the land in hand. This is open to everyone, so you don't need to have one of those classes, those jobs to be able to play this content.
そしてオールドシャーレアンだ、月だって言われてますが、次に皆さんに公開されるのはこちら。
And we know a lot of you today have been thinking about living on the moon or living in Old Charlian, but the next housing area is Ishgard.
復興していただいた皆さんへの感謝ということで、イシュガルドのハウジングエリアがオープンいたします。
So the firmament is finally complete, and Ishgard is opening its a new housing area to the adventurers with gratitude for their efforts.
こちらはですね、すでにお伝えした通り、6.0、行月のフィナーレリリースで見学が可能になって、下見をしていただいた上で、購入可能になるのはパッチ 6.1 からです。ぜひそこご注意ください。
And as I mentioned previously, this area will be open for viewing only in 6.0, with plots available at 6.1.
これに合わせてですね、引っ越しとかっていうところでいくつかね、ストレスが溜まっているところもあると思います。これらもすべて調整していこうと思ってます。
Along with adding this new residential area, we know that there are a lot of things about moving to new plots that can cause a little bit of stress for players, and so we're thinking of making adjustments to this type of system.
でもちろん転売対策っていうのも今まで、今もねすごい相当やってるんですけど、これまで以上に力を入れていきます。
And while we're doing our best to stop RMT and housing cheats, we're going to be putting even more effort into curtailing these types of offenses.
もちろんね、その土地そのものを追加するための、サーバー自体のアップデートにも、コストを割いていこうと思います。
And of course, to make sure that everything is stable, we are investing in servers and server infrastructure to make sure that we have the best thing to offer you guys.
そのコメントにあるんですよね、抽選しようってあるんですけどね、抽選システムはすげえ難しいんですよ、サーバーでやるのって。ちょっともちろん考えをしますけど。
I have a lot of comments about people wanting like kind of a lot system for this. That is very difficult to do when over servers, but we will definitely consider it.
もちろんやらないとは言わない。ファイナルファンタジー14これまでも時間がかかると言っても何年かかかりでやってきたシステム数多くあります。
Again, we will try the best that we can, and we're always creating new systems to make life easier for you guys, and so we'll definitely look into it.
こちらもその一つ。
Another thing that we've done, a new system that we've added to make life better for you guys, is this.
データセンタートラベルになります。
Didn't this come in
Data center
today?
travel system.
こちら14の、プレイヤーたちがですね、サーバーとかデータセンターの、壁を越えてですね、交流を行っていけるということの第2弾ですね、データセンターを越えて遊びに行ける機能になります。
So this is a new system, the second of our systems, along with the world visit system, that will allow players from across the globe to play regardless of which server or data center they call home.
なんか
Yeah, you should come
ツイッチは
hang out,
特
dude.
定なんだろうね
For reals.
コメントを連発する癖があるのかね
Looking at Twitch, we got a lot of people repeating the same messages.
凄さがそうかデータセンタートラベルの凄さがわからないっていうコメントもありますね
Don't understand why this is such a great system.
まあ簡単に言うとですね皆さんのキャラクターデータっていうのはいくつかの、サーバーでねすごく徹底管理をされていてそれ以外にね実際にプレイをするゾーンサーバーとかっていうのがあるんですけどその管理をする、サーバースペシャルサーバーっていうのが、まあ、データセンターごとに用意されてるんですけどそこでデータの受け渡しを後からやるっていうことがですねまあ普通じゃないことなんですこれしかも運営を止めずにやるっていうのが
So again, this is a very difficult thing to actually get around because we have a lot of different types of servers. We have our zone servers, which again is just, the servers where players go to play in the areas. But then we also have these data servers that have all of the user information. And transferring that from server to server in real time and managing all that is actually a very difficult thing to do to make sure that data does not get corrupted or interrupted.
ただですねワールド間テレポよりちょっとやっぱり制約が強いですできないことが多少ありますただ他のデータセンターのプレイヤーと交流して一緒にバトルコンテンツへ行ったりという基礎的なところはもちろん可能なのでぜひですね、もっともっとたくさんの人と交流をするという仕組みで使っていただければと思ってます。
And though off-world activities will be a little bit more limited with DC travel than it is with world visits, the new system will make it possible for people to interact and take on duties with players from other data centers. And we plan to do our utmost to create new opportunities for these players and to strengthen the player communities.
こ
To
ち
be
らは
fair,
で
it's
すね
impressive that they got this system
6.0 リリ
working.
ースではなくて 6.0 の前に、リリースの予定になってます当然ねサーバーにものすごい、修正というか変更コードを入れるので 6.0 よりも前に入れてテストをしながら、進めていきます
And as for the release of this, as we mentioned before, we plan on releasing this not at 6.0, but actually before 6.0 to make sure that everything is in order. There's a lot of updating to the servers that we need to do, and we need to test that.
明日のプロデューサーレターライブでね 5.55 からのスケジュールをねイベントスケジュールなども含めてちょっとお伝えしようと思いますので明日のプロデューサーレターライブもぜひ、ご覧ください
We will have more information on this, as well as the roadmap for 5.5 to 6.0 at the Letter from the Producer Live tomorrow.
さてではちょっと新情報の方に戻ろうかと思います
All right, let's move back to new information.
物語今回多数の困難が待ち受けてますが当然、ダンジョンもそれに合わせてたくさん登場します
So, every story has its conflicts, which means we'll be implementing a number of new dungeons as well.
今日はそのダンジョンからいくつかのダンジョン中の様子をですねまとめてウォークスルーを用意しましたのでそちらをご覧いただきましょう
So today, to show you some of these dungeons, we've prepared a world premiere video for you. Let's take a look.
Jesus Christ, this looks like a freaking... The insides of somebody's stomach or something.
さあフィールドの種類に負けず劣らず、こちらもさまざまな雰囲気のダンジョンが登場する予定です。
So, as with the new areas, these dungeons have wildly different atmospheres.
レベル90になってから挑むエキスパートダンジョン以外すべてのダンジョンは、今回メインストーリーに紐づくダンジョンとなっています。
So, aside from the expert dungeons that will be available to you at level 90, each and every one of the ones that you saw is part of the main story, which means that you'll get to see.
ダンジョン内でのですね、フェイスたちの活躍にもぜひご期待ください。
You'll get to see what your trust allies do in these places as well.
さあ、続いてご紹介するのはですね、高難易度レイドは紹介したんですが、こちらがまだ
I
で
have
す。
to admit, I've
So
not
actually,
tried the
that
trust
reminds me,
system.
we did talk about the new high-end 8-player raid, but what about this one?
そう、新たなアライアンスレイドについて、コンセプトをお伝えしていこうと思います。
So I'd like to talk a little bit about the concept behind the new Alliance raid.
6.X シリーズで、繰り広げられる新たなアライアンスレイドシリーズ、まずイメージボードを見ていただきましょう。
So first, let's take a look at some image art for the new Alliance raid for the 6.X series.
あれこれよく見たことあるぞみたいなね。
Kind of seen these symbols before.
これ結構前からあるじゃんみたいなね。
They've been in the game for a long time.
こちらのアライアンスレイドタイトルをこちらミソロジー・オブ・エオルゼアと言います。
And so this new Alliance raid will be called Myths of the Realm.
イメージボードにもある通り、今まで直接的には触れてこなかったエオルゼア十二神とは何なのか、その謎、その存在にまつわるアライアンスレイドとなります。
And so, as the art alludes to, it will explore the 12, Eorzea's pantheon, in a way that we haven't been able to see yet in the game.
今回はファイナルファンタジー14オリジナルレイドとして、その大元のね謎に大きく踏み込んでいこうと思います。
So again, this is an original concept belonging entirely to Final Fantasy XIV and not a crossover, so please look forward to it.
コメントでね、あの十二神大聖堂と戦うのかって感じ。
So like the
あれが
marriage...
関係してね。
No, no.
そうじゃないよ。そうじゃないよ。
Eternal bond.
僕らいくらロボ好きだからってあの神殿がこうね変形したらしない。
That temple is not going to transform and you're not going to have to fight it. We do like robots, but that probably won't happen.
さて、これでですね、まあおおむねコンテンツのご紹介はまあぼちぼち落ち着いたかなという感じなので、ここからはちょっと発売に向けてのお話をしていこうかなと思います。
All right, so that's nearly all of the in-game features that we have to show you today, but we would like to talk a little bit about release information.
今回ももちろん、コレクターズエディションご用意がございます。
First, we'd like to talk about the Collector's Edition.
こちらはですね、ここからちょっとジャラネット吉田が始まりますね。
So we're going to start with a little bit of our turn on the shopping channel, the home shopping network.
まずはこんな、特典がくっついております。
These are what you can expect in the box.
ちょっと何かを出してしまいましょうか。
Let's show you what's inside.
特製アートボックス、ハイクオリティフィギュア、今回はですね、ナイトと。
So we have the special art box as well as the high quality Paladin figure.
で、額縁がついたミニアートセット、好きなアートをね、飾っておけるようなものになってます。
And then we have an art collection, a mini art collection, as well as a frame.
そしてですね、ピンズ、アゼム。
And then we have an Azim pin.
アゼムが何を意味するか、まあ分かりますよね。みんな
This
So you all know
might
what that means.
be
これをつけてる人は、バッグとかにこれをつけてる
my
人ね。
least
So we know
favorite
if somebody
collector's
has one of these
edition
on their
ever.
bag,
ね、コレクターズエディション持ってるっていうのもそうだし、
we'll know that they have the collector's
そうそう
edition.
かつちゃんとね、
And-
自慢もできるよみたいな
Yes,
ね、
that's right.
はい感じですね。で、さっきご紹介したばっかりのレポリットがぬいぐるみとしてくっついております。
And there will be a mini plush of the Leopard that you just saw.
まあせっかくねこれだけ広いステージがありますので、ちょっと実物もご紹介していこうと思います。
And because we have this huge stage here, why not bring out the actual goods and take a look at them here on the stage?
それではすいません、持ってきてください。
All right, please bring out the box.
よいしょ。来た来た。
All right, here we go.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
さて、カメラで抜いてもらっていこうかな。まずはですね、特装ボックスですね。
First off, we have the box.
これ実はですね、内側にこの特殊印刷でこの外の1枚下に銀のフ
So,
ィルターをこ
so we have this silver filter on the outside.
うちょっとね分かりづらいのかもしれないですけど、
Kind of hard to see it from here, but
天野先生のイラストを崩さないレベルでかなりね高度な印刷かけてるんで、
so we made sure that we did not want to disturb the Amano art. So we're using a very advanced form of printing technology.
そしてですねこちら
And of course, here's the
英雄光の戦士ナイ
Warrior
ト
of
の
a Light,
フィギュアになりますね。
the Paladin figure.
パッセージオブアームズをしている。
Passage of Arms.
でこれね縦も外せる、この縦エフェクトも外せるので、
And you can remove the effects.
これね全部エフェクト分解できるので、まあ素の状態がいいやっていう人はちょっと外してみたりとかいろいろアレンジできるようになってます。
Yes, you can arrange it any way you like. You can remove the effect or leave it there.
そしてさっきお話ししたこの、ね、ピンズですね。
And here's the Azim pin.
アゼムのピンズ。順番違いますけど、おこいつ張り付いとるやん。あよかった外れた。
Thought it was stuck.
はい。じゃあね可愛らしいレポリットのぬいぐるみ、これねカバンにぶら下げられるようにとかでミニサイズになってます。
And here's the leopard. It has a little loop on it, so you can attach it to your bag.
俺の装備で怖そうで怖いの。そしてですねこちらがこれまで Q14 からずらっと、天野先生の書き下ろしのアートワークとか CG とかをアートワークとしてご用意しているので、こちらをこのスタンドに入れて、まあ、好きなア
I
ート
feel
ワー
like
クで
this
気
could
分
have
を変え
been
ながら飾れます
better.
よと
Like, I don't want to
いう
be
ようにな
like
って
that
ます。
guy.
And we
But
have the collection of mini artwork spanning
these
the
like
history
collector's
of Final
editions
Fantasy
usually
14
cost
from
more
all the way
than
back from 1.0 all the way
they
until now,
should. So like
including artwork
no
and screenshots.
soundtracks
All of
annoying.
them can fit in this frame.
They should always put the
早かっ
soundtrack
た
in.
ごめんね早かった。カメラが追いつけてない。
あー
そうかすいませんね。
It's-
まあじゃあちょっとまあアートワークどれアートワークが
Which artwork does everybody want to see? We'll hold up some artwork again. Doesn't look like everybody got to see it before. Here we go.
まあ Q14 ですよね。
It's the one from the 1.0.
これあれですね、よくコレクターズ Q のねコレクターズエディション持ってきてくれる方もいらっしゃいますね、イベントにね。
That's right. This is the artwork that was on the box, the original collector's edition. We see it a lot at fan festivals when players bring.
で、新生オルゼア
There's no Realm Reborn.
大丈夫という感じで各拡張のですね、天野先生
I actually have the 1.0 collector's art since
We
it's
have the Amano art.
well, it's on my
all of
1.0
our
collector's
expansions.
edition.
大丈夫そうですか。でですね、ちょっと僕特筆なのがですね、
All the prints are just
What?
the box arts.
これ覚えてる方はね、結構古くからプレイしてくださってる方。
So yes, anybody that recognizes this photo has been around Final Fantasy XIV for a long time.
これだってコージも覚えてるよね。
I remember that guy.
俺まだファイナルファンタジー14担当する前に PC ショップで見たもの、この看板。
I remember going to a computer game shop and seeing this guy displayed.
そしてですね、今回行月のフィナーレのアートワークね。
And now we can see how much he has aged and become battle hardened over the many years. This is the Endwalker version.
そうこれが僕結構やりたかったんです。ちゃんと歴史を刻んできたよっていうことをですね。まあちょっと構造できるだけ合わせたいというお話をして。
And this is something that I really wanted to do. I wanted to have a similar type of pose so we could show the progress and the history of the Warrior of Light through the entire span of the game.
まあ苦労したんですよ彼も。
Yeah, he's had a hard time.
さあではちょっと待ってクリッカー。
Where's the clicker? There
じゃ
it
あ
is.
ありがとうございます。いいですよ下げていただいてありがとうございます。
Remove the goods.
よいしょ。吉田バージョンがあって10年前の吉田の写真と今の写真を見比べられると俺が辛いんで。
Ah, so somebody wants to get a picture of Yoshida-san from 10 years ago and put it with a Yoshida-san from now. Like, nah, I don't know if that's.
あピンズもう一回ちょっと待ってちょっと
あ
持ってくれ。
Everybody
ごめん
wants
ね
to see the pin again.
ごめんね。
Wasn't enough time to see the pin.
ピンズだけでいいです。ピンズだけでいいです。はいはいありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Let's get a close up of that
ちょっ
pin.
と次の新しいジョブ考えるときこう前が見やすいジョブにしよ
So the next time, yeah, that's the next time we think of a new job, we want one that doesn't have
う。
such
そ
a
もそもね
hanging
正
pad.
面のカメラをね僕こう認識しづらいんですよね。
It's hard to see where the camera is with this hat on.
どうでしょ
Everybody
う。
see
力
it?
士はいいよも
I mean, it's a nice pin.
More
見えて
sumo
ま
wrestlers.
す。
Sumo wrestlers can see.
大丈夫です。ピンズ。
Everybody get a good look at the pin.
これはファンアイテムとしてね結構重要ですよね。はい以上です。
All right.
さあでは、これらはですねコレクターズエディションの、数量限定特別想定版というものに、付属されてます。
And so what you saw today were the contents of the limited edition collector's edition.
もちろんコレクターズエディションですからインゲームアイテムも付属しています。
And of course, in addition to those physical items, we also have in-game items available for the collector's edition as well.
ということで今日ご紹介したウォークスルー動画でも、少し見えてましたが改めてちょっとまず動画をご覧いただきましょう。
And as you may have noticed in some of our walkthrough videos, you saw one of the digital in-game items. But let's take a look in the video.
That's a strange looking mount.
コレクターズエディションの特典マウントアイオン
Death's
So
scythe.
the first item that we'll have, the digital collector's edition, is the Arion mount.
Huh?
But I think in Japanese, it's
Yeah.
Arayon.
アイオン
In English, it's Arion. In Japanese,
Yeah.
it's Arayon.
アレイ
Arayon.
アレオンアレオン
Arion.
アリオン
Arion.
アリオン
Arayon.
アレイオン日本語名はアレイオンだそうです。
Tomato, tomato.
なるほど、ね、
Popoto, popoto.
なるほど。そう一緒じゃねちょっと待って待って。
ポポト
ポポウトでしょ。一緒じゃねえか。すみませんすみません。
Alright.
こちらが、日本語名マウントアレイオン。はい。
What's the
Right,
death
so the
scythe
mount-
about that?
Arion.
さあで、それの他にですね、あちらミニオンポロムがついてきますね。
In addition to the new mount, we'll also have the wind-up Porum minion.
あれパロムはっていうね。パロム
Where's Porum?
どこ行ったんだよ。
Where's Porum?
ね
Why
まあ
only
まあまあ
Porum?
とりあえず
Wait,
ポロム。
wait, anyway,
まあ
let's.
はいはい
Okay.
で、あちら今回ね新たなこのジョブリーパーに合わせてですね、そのスペシャルな両手釜デスサイズというのが付属されてまいり
And
ます。
an in-game weapon for use with the new Reaper job, the Death Scythe.
もちろんねデスサイズねファイナルファンタジー11やってた方にはねちょっと思い出深い、武器かなとも思うんですけどちょっとそのままではあまりにもシンプルすぎるので少し14にアレンジして、実装となります。
People who are familiar with Final Fantasy XI will remember the death size. We tried to use a design that was close to that one, but because it was a little bit bland, we decided to glam it up for Final Fantasy XIV.
さあでは、パッケージの種類についてお伝えしましょ
All right, now let's talk about the different kinds of packages that we have in addition to the collector's edition.
う。すいません、若干ですが、複雑です。ごめんなさい。
Okay, so this is going to be a little bit confusing, so I'm going to try to explain it here.
まず一番最初重要なポイント、ご注意していただきたいのが、今回行月のフィナーレエンドウォーカーからダウンロード版しかございません。
Okay, so the first thing that we're going to talk about today, and this is the most important, is that starting with Endwalker, there will be no physical discs, digital download only.
パッケージ版がございませんので、ちょっとゲーム屋さん、ゲームショップとかに行っても売ってないので、ご注意ください。
And so, because there is no package version, you cannot just go to a game shop and find the package version there.
実際ほとんどの方がですね、やっぱり MMORPG ということもあって、あとアーリーアクセスもありますんで、予約されてですね、ダウンロード版で購入される方が本当にもう 85% 以上でした、漆黒のヴィランズ。
So again, the reason this decision was made is because a lot of things came into factor. First off, this is an MMORPG. Also, because of the early access. The other thing is that we noticed with Shadowbringers that over 85% of our players purchased the digital download version.
というわけでデジタル版へフル移行します。
And so for that reason, we've decided to do away with physical discs and go solely with digital downloads for Endwalker.
ですのでちょっとコレクターズエディションのさっきお伝えした特別想定版に関してプラットフォームプレイされているプラットフォームごとにちょっと購入方法が違うのでそれをご説明します。
So when talking about the collector's editions, then it's going to be a little bit different for players on different consoles and platforms.
まずは Windows 版、もしくは Mac 版でプレイしているという方、まず説明を聞いてください。
So first off, we're going to talk about what players on the Windows and Mac version will need.
はい。Windows 版 Mac 版で先ほどの特別想定の物理アイテムね、あれらも含めてさっきのデジタルインゲームアイテムもくっついた超豪華なやつ、あれが欲しいと思ったら一番上を買ってもらえれば大丈夫です。
So if you're using the Windows or Mac version and you want all the digital items and all the physical items and the game, we ask you to buy the Endwalker Collector's Edition, the one that we just brought out and the one you see at top here.
はい、一番上にあるやつ。あれには、ダウンロードコードも入ってるのでゲーム本体の。なので e ストアであれをポチッてしていただければもうそれで大丈夫です。
So, like I said, this contains the physical items, the digital items, and the Endwalker game code. So if you want this, that's what you're going to purchase on the eStore.
続いてプレイステーション5とかプレイステーション4とか Steam で遊んでるよという方。
So next, we're going to talk about what players that are playing on the PlayStation 4 or 5 or on Steam will need to do.
いや、さっきの物理アイテムも全部欲しいし、インゲームアイテムももちろん欲しいよ。
So I want those physical items and I want those digital items.
そういう方はですね、スクリーンに映ってる上から2つ目にある、スライドの上から2つ目なんですけど、行月のフィナーレ特別想定コレクターズボックスってやつをまず買ってください。
So the first thing for you guys to do, if you want those physical items, you buy that second one, the Endwalker Collector's Box.
そうです。これ何かっていうと、リアルグッズだけのボックスです。
So basically, what is in this box are the physical items that you just saw. No game, no digital items, just the physical items.
なぜなら、すいません、プレイステーション、ストアで
Wait,
ダ
that's
ウンロード
confusing.
コードを買っていただかなきゃいけないんですよ、パッケージは、ゲームは。僕らがね、売るわけにはいかないので。
So you may be asking, why did we do this? It all comes down to how players on the PlayStation and the players on Steam purchase their games. They have to purchase the code through the store.
そうなんですよ。そこにね、物理アイテムがくっついたものを販売するっていうのもちょっとできないので、
We cannot sell physical items with those codes when you purchase them from the PlayStation Store or Steam.
なので白い箱にグッズ全部詰めたファンボックスだけを売り出すので、ファンボックスを買ってかつ、プレイステーションストアとか Steam のストアで、デジタル版のコレクターズエディションを買ってもらえれば大丈夫です。
And so what you would need to do is you go to the PlayStation Store or Steam, you purchase either the digital collector's edition or the standard edition, and then if you want the physical items, go to the eStore to purchase the box, which will contain the physical items.
そして、いや待てよと、吉田いろいろね押してくるけどいいんだと、俺は部屋もあんま広くないし、さっきのはまあいいやと、とりあえず物理アイテムはいい、ただ俺はマウントアレイオンも含めたインゲームアイテムは欲しいぞという方は、書かれているファイナルファンタジー14行月のフィナーレコレクターズエディションのゲームコードだけ買っていただければいいです。
But then, of course, there are going to be those people like, no, I don't need any of the physical goods. I don't have that big of a room. I don't have a place to put anything. I don't have the money. But I do want those in-game items. I do want that mount. So what should I buy? For you, there's the digital collector's edition.
そうそう。まずシンプルでしょ、こうなってくるとね。で、いやいや、待てよ待てよ、吉田。まあ、待ちたまえと。私はとりあえずプレイできればいいのですよという方はですね、ダウンロード版の一番下にありますファイナルファンタジー14行月のフィナーレの通常版を、ダウンロードしていただければプレイはもちろん可能です。
And of course, for those players that are like, no, I don't even need the digital items. I just want to play the game. For you, we have this standard edition, which just includes the Endwalker game code.
まあみんなね、今日ね、ファンフェス見てくれてる人たちはね、もちろんね、コレクターズエディション買ってくれると僕は思ってるんですけど。
But I know that if you're here today watching this keynote, that you're probably going to want to get that collector's edition or the box. So.
まあ選択は自由ですからね。
But you know, you have the right to choose, so no pressure.
さあ、まあちょっとはい宣伝はできました。まあ数量限定ですので、ぜひですね。物理版の Windows Mac でプレイされている方、もうまとめて買っちゃうぞという方、e ストア、ぜひご検討ください。そして、Steam、PS4、PS5 でプレイされている方、物理アイテム欲しいぞという方は、さっきのね、ボックスをいち早く e ストアで予約してください。
And so, as I mentioned, and as here, the collector's edition and the collector's boxes are both limited runs. There are only a few of them, and so if you want those, you need to purchase them and pre-order them now.
さて続いては予約特典のお話に移りましょう。
But now we have to talk about the pre-order bonuses.
さあ皆さん当然プレイするので予約していただけますよね。そして予約をしていただいた方に、予約特典をこれからご紹介したいと思います。
And so those of you who want those bonuses, because you're going to want to play the game early, we have the pre-order bonuses.
ご予約、まあどのバージョンでも構いません。行月のフィナーレエンドウォーカーをご予約いただいた皆さんにはこの2つのデジタルアイテムをプレゼントさせていただきます。
And so here are our pre-order in-game bonus items, which can be received with any of the versions that we just showed you: the collector's edition, the digital collector's edition, the standard edition. If you pre-order it, this is what you get.
こちらにですね、ミニオンパロムがいらっしゃいますね。
And here we have the other half of Palom and Porom, the Palom minion.
あれさっきポロム見ましたよね。
Porom was, yeah.
コレクターズエディションを予約すれば
So if you get the digital, if you pre-order the digital collector's edition, you get
ポロム
Porom
で
and
予約すればリザ
Palom.
はい
Okay.
兄弟揃いますね。汚ねえって書かれて
You're like, oh, you're going to make us do that?
プロデューサーですからね。
That's a producer in charge of
プ
the
ロデュー
money.
サ
So
ー&ディレクターですか
producer and director. Yeah.
ら。はい。だって予約しない人いないでしょう。
But we know that all of you are going to pre-order it. Who doesn't pre-order it?
でもう一つ、アクセサリーメネフィナイヤリングは、前回漆黒のヴィランズでも、つけさせていただいたアイテムと同じでレベリングに非常に最適、自動的にパラメーターが変動するアイテムになってますので、レベリングに非常に最適なので、こちら手に入れてですね、プレイしていただけるといいかなと思います。
And the Memphina earring that you see here is similar to the earring that we gave out as a pre-order bonus for Shadowbringers. It will really help when you need to level.
さてさて、そしてですね、もちろん、予約特典これだけではございません。 ご予約いただいたプレイヤーの皆さん全員発売日より数日前に、プレイ可能となるアーリーアクセス券をつけさせていただきます。
And of course, pre-ordering is not just about items, but is also about that early access.
まあもうほとんどの光の選手の皆さんにとってはここがむしろね発売日と。
So yes, for most of the Warriors of Light, it's not about the release date, it's about the early access release date.
ぜひですねご予約をいただいて、アーリーアクセスから行月のフィナーレの世界に飛び込んでいただいて、世界の、今回ハイデリンゾディアーク編のラストを、見ていただければと思います。
So for all of you who are dying to learn about the new story, the new jobs, the new areas, pre-order the game, get in early access, and find out before everyone else.
さてさて新情報発表会そしてこの基調講演と2度にわたってお伝えしてきた行月のフィナーレの情報ですが、まあ、あとはほぼほぼね楽しみにお待ちいただくだけになってきたかなと。
Okay, so I've told you all I can during the announcement showcase that we had a few months ago, as well as at this keynote. And all that's left is to look forward to what's to come in Endwalker.
お発売日はあれ社長来ないのって書いてある。
So, that's right, the release date. And so everybody's expecting the CEO to come out and say, hey, hold
お
on.
いまだかよみたいな。わかりましたわかりました。もうね社長がステージに登ってきてしまう前に僕からお伝えしようかな。
Okay, so before he gets on the stage, I'm just going to tell you the release date.
こちらです。
And here we go.
まずは今回も吉田
I
明
guess it's
彦さんに、
September.
スペシャルなこう群像シリーズとして行月の群像を書き上げていただきました。
So here you see the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, done by Akihiko Yoshida.
発売日はですねまず
And
やっ
here,
た間に合った
2021. We did it. We made it in
間に合った
2021.
間に合ったよ2021年ね間に合った。
Okay,
そして、
2021. It's a month.
もう出していきましょう。こちらです。
November.
Well, that was off. I said October.
はい
23rd.
はい2021年11月23日、発売となります。
So our official release date is November 23rd, 2021.
まあやっぱり普通のちょっとすいませんこれまでのね出してきた拡張に比べるとまあ2年に一遍っていうタイミングからするとまあコロナの影響もあって数ヶ月ずれたとはいえちょっと遅いかなとは僕も思います。
I hope not.
So you see this date, and a lot of our players who have experienced the expansions up until now, we usually are pretty good about getting them out every 2 years. This one is out a little bit late. There are a lot of reasons, including the coronavirus. We tried as hard as we could.
ただですねまあどちらかというとですねあまりにも今回ボリュームがでかいがためにまあでもその分ちゃんと調整もして、最高の状態でお届けしようと思ってます。まあこれでも我々すっごいギリギリではあるんですけど、なんとかここに間に合わせるべく、全力で当たっていきたいと思います。
But this time we also have so much content that we want to bring you. So much story, so many new areas, so many new stories. And so we want to have this be perfect when we release it to you. So we're spending as much time as we can on it and working right up to the deadline in creating this new expansion.
ちなみにちょっとコージに聞きたいんですけどさ
So you want to ask me something? Okay.
僕は11月って秋だと思うんだよ。
So you believe that November is fall.
Yes.
Yeah?
Late fall.
Late, very late.
Late.
Very late fall.
コージはどう思う
I mean, technically, it's fall. Maybe. Yeah. Okay.
11月雪降んないんだよな。
I mean, it doesn't snow here yet in Tokyo in November, so I guess that's fall.
いやここね難しいんですよ迷ってお伝えするときに仮に最初にバーンって発表するときにウィンターって書いたらすごい遅いイメージが あるでしょう。なんかこう。
So when deciding how to first announce this back at the announcement showcase, if you put out winter, then it just makes it feel like it's so far away.
まあ11月23日はね、北海道だとね、あれなんですよ、ニセコとかしか降ってないですよね、まだね。
So even when you think of, the November 23rd, I mean, even then, even in like the northern parts of Japan, it's still, there's not many places that are snowing, so that means it's fall, right?
でも、あれかい、アメリカとかだとやっぱり11月っていうともう冬ですか？
Well, I mean, it depends. Some places further up north may consider November more part of winter than other places do, but
じゃあ、あれだね、次から発表するときは、Fall About Winter みたいなさ。
so next time, rather than saying fall 2000 whatever, we'll say around fall winter-ish 2000.
すごい曖昧。
Make it even more vague. Yes, that will solve all our problems.
ごめんなさい、頑張るのでぜひご容赦ください。僕からしてもね、もう1ヶ月ぐらい早く出したいなとは思ってたんですけど、開発チーム本当にギリギリのギリギリまでクオリティ詰めて最高の物語お届けしますので、ぜひ11月23日の発売を楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。明日の PLL でも言いますけど、そこまでねイベントぎっしりで、お届けしますのでよろしくお願いします。
So once again, I apologize. Really wanted to get this out as early as possible. Hopefully, hoping to get it out maybe in October. But again, the development team is working so hard on creating such a great experience for you guys. We wanted to give them as much time as we could to create something that was really great. And that's why we decided on the November 23rd date. We have more information about that tomorrow in the letter from the producer live. So please look forward to it.
さてさて。
All right. So
終わっ
that's
たわ。終わっ
That's it.
た。
No, 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 no.
Hmm?
You didn't finish. There's one more thing.
まだある？
One more thing. One more thing.
うん？あ、耳？あ、耳か。あ、確かにな。
You can't forget that.
社長が来る前にやらなきゃいけないことがあるんだった。
So yeah, one more thing before the CEO arrives.
じゃあもう一個ちょっと動画があるのでご覧いただ
We
こう
have
か
a
な。
video, so please check it out.
Is that male Vieira, by the way? Is that where we're going now?
Hi. まあ見ていただいた通り、まあ僕としてはですね、前回漆黒のヴィランズでビエラ女性とね、
They legit did it. They made
ことでファイナルファンタジー
yeah, still no hats. I was gonna
としては
say
ね、新
they've not
シー
fixed
ズ
the
ンというかは
helmets.
まああれで終わりにする本当につもりでいました。
So, as I stated many times, that after the release of Shadowbringers and the
No
release
hat
of
fix,
the
though.
female Vera and the male Hrothgar, that we were not going to be releasing any more playable races, playable characters.
まあしかしですね、まあ、やっぱり世界中から熱望の声をいただいたことと、まあ、何よりグラフィックスチームがプレイヤーの皆さんがここまでなのであれば何とかしていきましょうというふうに総力を挙げて達成してくれたので、今回男性、ビエラがプレイヤー種族として実装できることになりました。
However, because all of you asked so earnestly from around the world, and more importantly, because the graphics team worked extremely hard to make it happen, we've done it again and released the male playable Vita.
もちろんですね、ロスガールの女性についても、検討はしてるんですが、すいません、今回はこれが精一杯でした。ただですね、ロスガールについてもここまで来れば、必ずやっていこうという決意でいますので、ちょっと時期はずれるとは思いますが、ぜひそちらについてもですね、そこだけ対応しないみたいなことがないようにしていこうと思ってます。
Of course, we did consider adding the female Hrothgar as well, but again, we had our hands full with doing the male Vira as well as the game. However, that said, we do plan to find an opportunity to add them in the future. We will be bringing the female Hrothgar. It will not come at the same time as the male Vira at 6.0, but it is coming.
もうね、ここまで来たらね。
We have to do it.
はい、まあちょっとね、それに合わせるまでもう一拡張を待つっていう判断もまああったのかもしれないんですけど、まあそれはそれでまたちょっとね、違うのかなというので、もう順次でもいいから行こうという決断をさせていただきました。
I mean, there was the option for us to wait until both were finished before releasing both of them at the same time, but we decided instead to release them one at a time as they were finished.
さあ、そのビエラ男性のね細かい設定などはまた別の機会でお伝えしていこうと思いますのでご承知おきください。
As for the Vieira story and other details about the male Vieira, we will be revealing those.
What an interesting
さあでは
timeline.
ちょっとあまりにもね突然動画が流れたんでよく見てなかったって方もいらっしゃると思うのでもう一回、ビエラ男性の動画を流そうと思います。
All right, and so we realized all of that was quite sudden, so let's give you another opportunity to get a first look at the new playable male Vita.
Yeah, they're gonna be later, but at least they're coming for people that want it. I guess.
さあ、ありがとうございました。
All right, thank you very much.
ではですね、実は本当にもう次の情報で、この基調講演ラストにしたいと思うんですが、もう一つ、皆さんにお知らせがございます。
And we actually have one more important announcement before we bring a close to the keynote.
ファイナルファンタジー14は200以上の国や地域の皆さんに愛され、そして多くの声援をいただいて、ここまで大きく本当に成長させていただくことができました。
So Final Fantasy XIV has come this far because of the love and support of players from across the globe. Currently, we have players in over 200 countries, from over 200 countries playing Final Fantasy XIV.
しかしですね、いまだにちょっと一部の地域では、これまで用意してきたデータセンターの、効力が薄くてですね、厳しいレイテンシーの環境下で遊んでいただいている場所もあります。
However, some regions are not well served by our current data centers, and the players there suffer from poor latency.
ファイナルファンタジー14というプロジェクトが、6.0 以降も引き続き成長していく、拡大していく、より大きなもちろん投資をしていくと いうことの、表れとしてもですね、ここで、皆さんに新たなデータセンターの開設をお伝えさせていただきたいと思います。
But we want Final Fantasy XIV to continue to grow even after 6.0, and we're committed to that growth, and we're committed to investing in that growth, which is why we would like to tell you about our new data center.
これまで何年にもわたってオセアニア地域にお住まいの光の戦士たちからですね、なんとかオセアニアに DC を作ってくれないかという
So they're
リ
gonna
クエ
finally
スト
give
をですね、
Australians and stuff
プ
a
レイヤーの皆さ
server.
んからもメディアの皆さんからも非
Area.
常に強くリクエストを受けてきました。
They've also like
So
give
we've had
like
Warriors of Light from the Oceania region for many, many years asking for a data center of their own, from players to the media.
現在ですね、数万人以上オセアニア地域で14を、アクティブにプレイしていただいている方いらっしゃるんですが、実際にはその彼らがお住まいの地域というのがですね、同じにもかかわらず、この今存在する3つのデータセンターどこにつないでも、レイテンシがあまり良くなく、しかも差がないっていう状態になってます。
Currently, we have thousands and thousands of Warriors of Light in the Oceania area that have stuck with this all this time, despite being split up between the NA and JP data servers, despite there being poor latency for them, as well as not really a difference between the servers.
結果的にですね、ヨーロッパ DC で遊ぶオセアニアのプレイヤー、それから日本のデータセンターで遊ぶオセアニアのプレイヤー、そして NA のデータセンターで遊ぶオセアニアのプレイヤーという形で、みんなね、バラバラになってしまってます。
And so we have a community of Oceania users that have been split up, some of them using data centers in this data center in Europe, some of them using the data center in North America, and some even in Japan.
僕らとしてはやっぱり世界中一人でも多くの方にプレイしていただきたいですし、世界中のね、こうやって応援してくださるプレイヤーの皆さんにやっぱり快適なレイテンシーをお届けしたい。そしてより一層一番大事なのは、その地域のコミュニティが一つになれることだと思います。ですので今回新たな DC をお届けしたいと思います。
So in order to provide service with less latency and also foster a sense of community for those dedicated players, so they don't have to be split up and they can have their own community, we're adding a new data center for them.
それがこちらになります。オセアニア DC を、今回設立いたします。
And we are creating a new data center in Oceania.
まあね、もちろんですけど、物理なので数億円以上規模のね、投資にはなるんですけど、かねてから長期計画に基づいて、これらの準備を進めてまいりました。
For us, this is a massive undertaking and a multi-million-dollar investment, but we believe that is necessary.
ただですね、申し訳ありません。どうしてもここに来て、コロナ禍によって僕らのエンジニアスタッフが、オセアニア地域ちょっと行くことができないという状態が発生しています。
This plan has actually been in the works for a while. Unfortunately, the coronavirus pandemic has restricted travel and made it so that our server engineers can't actually go to physically see the servers.
ただですね、もともとのスケジュールでは 6.0 より前にこのオセアニア DC をオープンして、プレイヤーの皆さんに無料のワールド移転を使って移動していただいて 6.0 を迎えていただくというのがすいません、当初のスケジュールでした。
So our original schedule was that we would have this data center ready before 6.0, allowing players to use the free world transfer to get to a new data center before 6.0 is released.
ただですね、今なんとかすべてリモートワークで現地の、その現地にいらっしゃる、オセアニアのスタッフの方にですね、リモートで指示をしながら、日本にいながらデータセンターを物理で構築するっていうことを今やってます。
However, because again of the coronavirus pandemic, our schedule has been pushed back. Our engineers haven't been able to actually go and see those servers. However, what we've been doing is we've been doing this remotely. We have hooked up with meetings with the people actually there at the server centers, and we have been physically constructing this via digital.
そのためですね、2ヶ月から3ヶ月の当初スケジュール
Imagine
よりズ
opening
レ
a
がで
data
きてい
center
て、
digitally because you can't go
6.0 は
anywhere.
ちょっと間に合いそうもないんですが、6.1 までには このデータセンターお届けできる予
Talk
定
about
です。
complicated.
And so this is unfortunately added about 2 to 3 months to our original schedule, but hopefully we hoping to have the data center open by 6.1.
ですので、ぜひ、オセアニアにお住まいの皆さんはですね、環境のいいデータセンターへ移住できるタイミングがもう確定しているということでですね、それを楽しみに待ちながら行月のフィナーレプレイしていただきたいですし、レテシーでねちょっとプレイを中断している方もですね、ぜひ、再開をご検討いただけると大変嬉しく思います。
All right, and while you might have to wait a little bit, we hope that all of our players in the Oceania region will enjoy Endwalker, and then when we have the data center ready, be able to make that move.
さあ、そしてちょっとね持ってきたんですけど、これねオセアニアデータセンターの物理的に今構築しているサーバールームの写真です。
And here we have a picture of the actual server room in the Oceania data center.
これ見ても分かんないとは思うんですけ
You
ど
look at this like,
ね。
wait, what is this?
でもねこれねサーバーエンジニアが見るとあのブレードの形はゾーンサーバーだなとかいうのがね分かるらしいです。
So basically, but server engineers, if anyone out there is a server engineer, they're going to be able to look at this like, oh, okay, those are the zone servers right there, I think.
まあこれ以上はねちょっとセキュリティの問題もあるのでちょっとお見せできないんですけど、今まさに、絶賛構築中ですのでぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
However, for security reasons, we can't show you any more than this, but we just like to show you that we are currently in the process of building this, and it should be ready very soon.
さて、ハイデリンゾディアーク編のねラストへ突っ走るというふうに今日お伝えしてきました。14はまだまだ発展と飛躍をしていきます。それを今日また改めてお約束させていただきます。
Yeah, dude, that was a lot of
So even
blades.
as we race
Like,
toward the
seriously.
conclusion of the Heidelin and Zodiac tale, remember what you've seen here today, and know that there is much more yet to come for Final Fantasy XIV.
その物語の大きなくくり、第1章完結、それを、迎える行月のフィナーレのリリース日は改めまして2021年11月23日になります。
And that conclusion of the Zodiac tale will be revealed, and the release of Endwalker on November 23rd, 2021.
そしてご予約をいただいた方に、特典として付与されるアーリーアクセス、そしてアーリーアクセス開始の日付は、2021年11月19日となります。
Of course, though, if you pre-order, you will get to learn all of the answers 4 days earlier on November 19th.
はい、ぜひですねこの日を楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思います。
And so, please look forward to these 2 dates.
さあこれで、僕の基調講演は終わりになります。いやもう工事本当お疲れ様。
It's been a long 2 hours. We just did it. Just 2 hours. That's good timing.
いやまあでもねこれファンフェスまだね始まったばっかりですからね、これがオープニングみたいなもんですから。
But again, this is just the opening of a 2-day fan fest filled with great events.
まあまあこれからね楽しいイベント盛りだくさんの2日間にしていこうと思います。
We have a lot of fun, exciting stuff in store for you over the next 2 days.
さあではここから一緒にファンフェスを楽しんでいくにあたってですね、まずはこの方をお呼びしたいと思います。株式会社スクエアエニックス代表取締役社長松田洋介です。どうぞ。
But before we can really begin, let's call to the stage the most important person here, Square Enix President and CEO, Yosuke Matsuda.
This is the most dramatic CEO entrance I've ever seen in my life. Who does this guy think he is? A WWE wrestler or something? And it's got a theme song and everything. Theme tune.
では松田社長、ぜひ世界中の光の戦士の皆さん、FF シリーズファンの皆さんにご挨拶をお願いします。
So let's have a message for all of our fans watching today from the CEO.
はい、皆さんこんにちは。スクエアエニックスの松田です。
Hello everyone, this is Yosuke Matsuda from Square Enix.
今日はファイナルファンタジー14デジタルファンフェスティバル2021をご覧いただきありがとうございます。
Thank you all for tuning in to FF14 Digital Fan Fest 2021 today.
前回のファンフェスティバル、確か2019年ですかね。それ以来、計画を世界中のね、都市の皆さん回って、ファンの皆様と交流するということを計画していたようですけれども、今回残念ながらコロナということで、こういったデジタルの開催ということにさせていただきました。
So since the last Fan Fest, I believe, was in 2019, we've been trying to plan something to see all of you. But with this pandemic situation, with the pandemic, we have decided to go digital.
Oh, that's amazing.
こういう形でですね、直接皆様とですね、お会いできればよかったんですけれども、一方でまたこういったデジタルの新しい形でのですね、ファンフェスティバルということで、今回いろいろ素晴らしい企画をですね、皆様のために用意させていただいております。
So while it would have been great to see you all here with us today, this new way of holding an event, this digital fan fest, is also an amazing way to hold this event.
ファイナルファンタジー14、10年以上にわたる長きにわたって皆様方に支えられて、プレイヤーの皆様方に支えられてここまでやってこれました。
We have managed to continue Final Fantasy XIV for over 10 years now, all thanks to your support.
改めまして社を代表いたしまして世界中のプレイヤーの皆様にお礼を申し上げたいと思います。ありがとうございます。
Once again, I'd like to show my gratitude. I would like to say thank you to all of you for all this support all these years.
今日の新しい形でのこのファンフェスティバルを皆様最後までごゆっくりお楽しみください。ありがとうございました。
So please enjoy today this new form of FanFest, this Digital FanFest 2021. Thank you very much.
はい、社長ありがとうございまし
Thank you
た。
very much.
それではこのまま、ファンフェスティバルの Day1 オープニングへ入っていこうと思います。
So now we'd like to continue on to the opening ceremony.
では開発チーム運営チームからも、ゲストが来ておりますので皆さんぜひ、登場してください。
So let's call in our special guests from the development team.
Unfortunately, that's all I'm allowed to stream. I'm not allowed to actually do the opening thing. So this stream's gonna end, technically. Alright, I have streamed for 5 hours and 38 minutes. I am going to go do something with my life. So I hope you all have fun. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you all again later. Bye bye for now. Oh, should anyone wish to continue watching, even though I'm not allowed to stream the next bit, doesn't mean you can go watch it. Enjoy. Bye bye for now. Oh wait, I finished with the streaming. Send you over to a friend, they're chilling out.